We're back with some more Adventure Island 3 for the NES. It's going to be a good time because, boy, do I love the Adventure Island series. I love big fat guys, all oiled up, wearing hardly anything. Just a ball cap and a little feather over their crotch. That's what I like about Adventure Island. This is a long game, and it's a hard game. It's long and it's hard. Ooh. Secrets. Let's go surfing, dudes. Oh, this game has a time limit. The time limit's up top there. And I don't like games with time limits. But that's what we gotta deal with. That's what Adventure Island's all about. So not my favorite, but what are you gonna do? Do. How you guys doing? Thank you, Cavern Croc for the sub. Appreciate that. And Corbin County Jr., thank you very much for the sub. So you get little friends to help you this time, unlike Adventure Island 1. That's what happens in later games, right? Okay, early Mario, you're just Mario or Luigi. And then eventually, you know, okay, and then he had friends, and then he would ride Yoshi. Or the first Adventure Island, it's just Master Higgins with tomahawks. They added Yoshi, they added whatever this guy is. Is that when you know the series is running out of steam? When they have your hero start riding some dinosaur? Like, oh god, what do we do next? I don't know, have him ride a dinosaur. A lot of people like dinosaurs. Great idea, let's do that. Dinosaurs sell. Mario couldn't hold his own anymore after 3 games. Oh, nice jumping. Guess it doesn't matter in the bonus stages anyway. Sleepy Garrett, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Sub for 63 months. We have our underwater creatures. The mechanics underwater work different than Mario too. This is just like you hold down the button. Whoa. There's no tapping. Yeah. Sometimes he gets meat. As you can see, I just filled myself up with some meat. And then I went into the hole. Hope you're able to follow this. How many more NES games are worth me playing through that I haven't done yet? Oh no, not him. No! You stupid fish. Diarrhea Cactus, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Old Man Bogan. I'm sure Old Man Bogan appreciates that. Diarrhea Cactus. That's a pretty interesting visual too. Is that like you have the cactus up your ass while also having diarrhea? What a silly situation. I did it again. I did that again too. Do. Have I played Rampart? Yeah, quite a bit. Have you not seen my Rampart streams? I'm upset now. Doesn't your entire life revolve around knowing every game that I've streamed? What else are you doing with your life other than memorizing my streams? Like, give me a break. Oh, I hate the dinosaurs. Like, I don't want them. I just want the tomahawk. Like, I don't ever want to see these dinosaurs. They just like screw up my gameplay. They thought this was some brilliant addition that I give you these dinosaurs. It's not. We don't need it. You beat Silver Surfer this morning for the first time ever. That shit was miserable. Yeah, I beat it years ago. I think I beat it with only dying like twice. It's I don't know. I don't think it's as bad as people say it is. To be honest with you. It's a pretty like standard shooter game. If you made Silver Surfer a spaceship instead and just made it an NES game, just some random NES game, you would just be like, oh, this is just a mildly tough shooter on the NES. It's the fact that it's a character. All right, so I'm gonna purposely start this level over now so I can have my lives. And this game should be commended by putting my start button on the continue, so that if I'm impatient and I'm just hitting start, it will continue where I left off, instead of Mappy Land or Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, which if you keep hitting start, it'll like start the entire game over. So you must at least commend Adventure Island 3 for that, if nothing else. See, I don't want that. Ugh. Hate these dinosaurs. And there's like no way to get around that. It's like they put these cards like right in your face. It's like, ah, you're gonna use this dinosaur mechanic and you're gonna like it. And I'm like, but I don't like it. This is fine. Just give me a regular weapon. That's it. Give me a regular weapon and an extra hit. Sometimes there are extra hits because there's the crystal weapon. I'll take more crystals and less dinosaurs. Maybe if I do that. There, that's how I can get rid of it. God! Nah, I don't have enough lives to get through this, so let's start over again. I gotta figure out how to get by that. You prefer Captain Skyhawk or 1943? So I've had people trolling me about this Captain Skyhawk for years. Every time I put that game on, I'm like, okay, let me try this Captain Skyhawk game again. And then I put it on, and then it's like, I'm like, oh, well, this game's trash. And then people are like, no, try it again. And then I try it again, and I play it. I'm like, no, I still think this game is trash. And then like 6 months go by, and then somebody else is like, why don't you try that Captain Skyhawk game? And I tried with the Captain Skyhawk game, and I'm like, okay, maybe I was unfair to it. Let me try it again. And then I play it again, and then the game is complete trash again. And I'm like, all right, this is just, they want me to play this trash game. See, the problem is I don't even find that game to be like fun in a trash game fun way. Like Jekyll and Hyde or something. It's just like trash. It's the same with people who recommend Turrican to you. I don't know. I feel like I think there's a lot of people that watch YouTube videos and don't actually play games, and they hear somebody else's opinion, and then they think that that's the right opinion without actually playing the game and judging for themselves. You know? I've noticed there's not much, you know, testing and judging for yourself going on in this retro game community. It's just listening to somebody else's opinion and taking their word for it. Not everybody, but for the most part. Oh, I heard so-and-so YouTuber say that this is a great game, so it's a great game, why don't you try it, Mick? No, thank you. I've actually played it before, and I didn't like it. Oh, but Shithead492 on YouTube said it was a really good game. You ought to play it. Have you played it? No, I don't have a Nintendo. I don't have a NES. You don't have a NES? No, I have no NES. Oh. I ain't got no NES either. It's not an official Mike Matei stream until the English accent comes out. Well, because a lot of these YouTubers have English accents, and you hear these opinions about like Turrican and like Mode 7 and all this crap, and the Amiga, and I feel like 75% at least of the, probably more than that, 85% of the retro game videos is always, "Hello, welcome to my video. Let me tell you what games are good here." And I'm like, are the only people that make retro game content that are from the States like me, James, and like I don't know, GameSack, and like two other people? Like where are all the like the content creators like from the US in the retro gaming community? There's like 7, I think, total. There was Classic Game Room, but he quit. You know? So it's like, I loved him, but like, everybody's gone. I can't really blame them. Oh, because they dealt with YouTube, and then they were like, oh, this isn't a good idea. Let's go do something else. Let's go own property instead. Because they were smart and they got out. US content creators are too busy talking about the latest AAA games. Well, they're playing the latest game, and if you want to, and sucking the dicks of all the latest games, or like being like a Nintendo ambassador and all that. But to be fair, if your goal is to make money, and you can get some views on current, like trashy current games, and not really actually have any passion for anything, but just you know, just talk about whatever the latest newest thing is all the time, you can get good brand deals, and you know, you can get some good views on from like a shit audience. Now, see, do you remember? So, back in the day, back when we were on game trailers and early YouTube, back in 2006, I used to help out write angry video game nerd episodes. Sometimes I would write entire episodes. And I want to tell you, let's travel back to the past right now, and I'm going to show you a little bit about the process of writing an angry video game nerd episode. That way you too could also write an angry video game nerd episode. Ready? Here you go. I'm going to teach you how to do it. That looks like a turd. There you go. And now you're all caught up. Do. Were you the fucker in the Bugs Bunny costume? What do you mean, costume? Are you talking about in the AVGN episode? No, that is Bugs Bunny. You felt like that was a guy in a costume? Whoa, look at this. That was cool. No, that's the actual real Bugs Bunny. So you have to understand, like when you see the Bugs Bunny Looney Tunes cartoon, that's based on a real guy. That guy is the real Bugs Bunny that's in those AVGN episodes. He is old now, you know. He's been around for a long time, but that guy, that is the real actual Bugs Bunny that we got. Hope you're not like confused by that. Oh, I like how the log didn't come. That was cool. Mel Blanc just impersonated him. Well, Mel Blanc knew all about the real Bugs Bunny, and he I think they used to drink back in like the 1920s and 30s. They used to hang out when they were young, and the real Bugs Bunny had his own separate like live action career, but the animated one really took over, and everybody just. It's kind of a shame actually, because the original Bugs Bunny, a lot of people don't even know. A lot of people just go, oh yeah, that cartoon character. So don't ever say that to the real Bugs Bunny. It kind of pisses him off. He's not a fan of the cartoon character. He also gets no like rights off of it or anything. It's really a shame. It's all that Warner Brothers company. They took his persona and they turned it into a cartoon character, and he just got nothing. Poor real Bugs Bunny. Ah. Oh. I don't remember this level at all. Oh, perfect. I like that. There. That's my favorite guy in the game. Can I just have him on every level? It's like Mario 3 where you have the cape. Or something. Or something. Huh? So I've beaten like a lot of NES games now at this point. I haven't done them all, but let's say I beat them all. Let's say by like 2028, I've beaten them all. Right? Because it seems like I'm beating a good batch of these every year. Let's say that by 2028, I've beaten every single NES game. What do I do at that point? I guess I beat games on other systems. Never mind, I answered my own question. You can shut up now. Shit. Daddy040, thank you for the sub. Then I move on to the N64. No, then it would be more like... I don't know like how many, honestly, games there are on Super Nintendo that I like would really actually like want to beat. I'm sure there's definitely a bunch, but like... Well, that's also the thing about NES is I don't have the interest to play every game. Lee Trevino Golf. I won't be streaming that game. I hate to tell you. But as far as like real games, maybe that's the stream I should do. I should get the box covers to every game up. God damn it! Alright. Now this is serious. I should get every box cover up and we should go through and see what I really should do. I kind of feel like the other thing is like some of my playthroughs that I did, I'm not like fully like totally happy with. Oh, and then the other thing is that now I'm filming things on CRTs, so I have to actually like fuck. I have to actually redo all my streams, all my NES streams. I've been starting that. I forgot about that. So yeah, I'm kind of like starting over from the beginning actually. So never mind. We're starting over. And actually, just like this week, I got my I've learned how to like focus my CRT like a little bit better now. So I feel like it's really well focused now. So now I got the CRT thing like really set up well. So now I feel like it starting over. It's like starting completely over as of like this week, starting like basically from the beginning. Now that I got everything, like I got the CRT looking really good. So to tell you the truth, I'd like to actually start all my streams over completely from the beginning. Because if you notice, like, if you go back a month or two and you look at my CRT streams, they're not quite as sharply in focus, but I found a setting on my camera how to like really dial it in now. So now I have it good, but that just makes me feel like all my old streams don't count anymore, right? So I gotta redo everything. So not long ago, so one of the first like CRT streams I did when I set this up, I did Who Framed Roger Rabbit, because I'm like, okay, let's do Who Framed Roger Rabbit on a CRT. But now I want to do Who Framed Roger Rabbit on a CRT with better focus. So we're gonna have to do that. And then I'm gonna have to restream The Legend of Zelda again, and then we're gonna stream Ninja Gaiden, then we're gonna stream TMNT, and then we're gonna stream Double Dragon and Contra and Super C and Batman and Shatterhands and Ghostbusters and Jaws and Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. See, does it not matter for those kind of games? Because does anybody really need to see me? Does anybody really need a stream of Ghostbusters on NES filmed really nicely on a CRT? Is that something anybody actually needs? Now, when it's a classic game, like it's, you know, Super Mario 3, then, you know, that makes sense. But Ghostbusters? Is Ghostbusters worthy of anything? You like how I missed all those eggs? Faxanadu. Oh, my favorite game, Faxanadu. Just love that so much. So now, if you guys were writing an AVGN episode, what kind of a joke would you write here in this section? So we time code it, right? So we would do time codes. And right now, this stream is at 30 minutes and 20 seconds. So you'd write down 30 minutes and 20 seconds, and then you'd write a note, okay? Toby says Cloud looks like shit. That's right. So you'd write down at 30 minutes and 34 seconds, Cloud looks like shit. And then you'd move on to the next thing. Because we record all the gameplay footage separately. That was a good jump. I could have wrote that part down. 3050. 3050 fell through Cloud. And then maybe as I go through the whole game, maybe there'd be 20 different parts where I fall through clouds and things. And then I'd be, okay, 3050 I fell through a cloud. 1 hour and 10 minutes and 5 seconds I fell through another cloud. And then you would know where all those clips are so that you can have a little section in the video where the nerd's like, you know what sucks in this game? When you fall through all the fucking clouds. And then it shows like all the clips. That's how it works. It's a shame James and I didn't sit and record the Battletoads thing like later, because when we sat and recorded Battletoads gameplay footage, the 2-player footage, I wasn't as good at the game back then. Guess I could do another one. Come on. But I think the most annoying parts are like the parts we already like showed, like the classic kind of like bad part, like the turbo tunnel and all that. So I don't know if that like you would need like a full, like to go through all the levels in a nerd episode. I don't know if that's like a necessary thing. What the fuck, man? Alright, let's just start this over. The good news is I think I'm like saving up all these weapons. I'm trying not to really use many of these weapons unless I like really have to. We can be stocked for later. There you go. Oh yeah, that shit. I wonder if that thing disappears eventually. Nice! Alright, that works. Fine. I'll take it. Mario Galaxy. Yeah, that's gonna be the name of the new Mario movie. What are your feelings about the new Mario movie, Mike? Well, it's not out yet. So I haven't seen the movie. So since I haven't seen it, I couldn't tell you that. But my feeling in general is that Nintendo should get back to making good games instead of making movies. Because it seems like their focus has been diverted. I think they're thinking a little bit too much about theme parks and movies and not enough about making anything good to play. I think all their Nintendo Directs for the past, I don't know, as long as I can remember, have been total fucking garbage. I can't remember the last thing they did that I cared about at all. That's not a good thing. So maybe if they weren't spending their time thinking about movies and theme parks, maybe they can make something good for their game systems. Oh, also what they should do is make a game system instead of a half-tablet hybrid thing. That'd be a good idea. But they're not interested in doing that. They just want to have tablet devices. Because I grew up in the era when Nintendo had actual consoles, such as, I don't know if you remember them, because it was such a long time ago, but there was a console that they used to have. It was called the NES, and it was an actual console. And then there was another console that they had called the Super Nintendo. And they had other consoles too back in the day. Believe it or not, they actually made consoles. Can you imagine that? But that's just a little known fact that people don't remember anymore. Nintendo's getting back into making playing cards. They should, at this point. All right. Mike, when will you go back to streaming Fortnite again? Says Nino25. Well, right now I'm a little preoccupied with Adventure Island 3, but I will. I gotta do Bugs Bunny. They have so Fortnite now has, not only do they have Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck, which we'll do a stream and I'll show you all that, but guess what else? Now they have Hercules, the Disney Hercules is now in the game, which came out of like nowhere. I didn't know that was gonna be a thing. I like had no. Let's try that. Yeah, so it's got Hercules and Hades and Meg, like all those characters from the Disney Hercules movies. Oh. Okay. You've been trying to watch my Ocarina of Time run on YouTube? You've been trying? Does that mean you've been trying and failing? What's going on there? How come only trying and not doing? Is it because it's long? Well, here's the thing. You should devote all of your time to watching my streams, and whatever else you're doing, just stop it. Quit everything else. If you're sleeping, no more sleeping. If your parents are like, we gotta go out to dinner, say, no, I can't go, I have to watch this. If you have work, skip it, quit. You're not doing that work stuff anymore. Just quit that. Look at this. You damn. No. Dude, this is complete, like, bullcrap. How did I ever beat this stage? I guess because on the bottom there's fruit and on the top there is not fruit. So you hear me? You quit your job. Actually, wait, no, don't quit your job because you need to have money to subscribe. We gotta rethink this. Actually, I got a better idea. No, wait. I figured it out. You go to your job, you make as much money as possible, and you don't even have to watch just don't watch my streams at all. Just come in and gift out lots of subs, and then you just leave. Just do that. And then you don't even, I tell you what, you don't even have to watch any of the streams. Just gift out like tons of subs to the community with your money from your job. In fact, we should all do that. Now I gotta figure it out. Now we're thinking. And I save you a lot of time too, because you don't have to watch the streams anymore. All you gotta do is just pay up. Pay up and get out. Try that. Get a job as a software engineer so you can gift sub to Mike. There you go, Alraz. Now we finally figured this streaming thing out. All right, I've saved you time. You've made me money. This is working out great now. Isn't this exciting, guys? We finally figured streaming out. After all these years. You go work like real hard somewhere in a factory, do back-breaking labor, and then come here and give all the money that you make to me. Doesn't that sound good? And then you don't have to watch the streams. That would be worth it, I think, to not have to watch the streams, don't you think? Drew of Nero, thank you very much for the sub. You don't think this island has enough adventure? I don't either. I agree with you. Spiteful Frog, thank you very much for gifting out subs to Produ70, Doc5934, Crombie91, Grimmies, and Thought77. If you guys got a gift sub from Spiteful Frog, let them know you appreciate it. And Spiteful Frog, see, now you don't have to watch the rest of the stream today because you gift sub. Now you're free to go do something else. You're free to go back to work and make some more money so you can come back and gift sub again. So yeah, go back to your factory job now. You can leave. You can go leave now. You're good. But only until my next stream, and then you have to come back in and gift sub again. As long as you give out like a big community gift sub, you're allowed to go for the day. I feel like I'm a teacher and you're all like students. Now, if you do your homework, you'll be able to go onto the playground. Do kids go on the playground anymore? Is that still a thing? I don't even know what they do. I don't know how it works anymore. In my day, it was always raining, so we would barely ever get to go on the playground and be like, oh, sorry, it's raining. And then you look outside and you're like, it looks like it's kind of sunny out there. And then they like pull the shade down. They're like, no, it's raining. You have to stay inside. And then they put a movie on the projector. It was great though. They put on like old Disney cartoons. Like they put on old like Jiminy Cricket. I'm no fool, no siree. I'm gonna live to be 93. All those kind of educational cartoons. I was much happier about staying inside when it was raining and watching the cartoons than going. I didn't want to go outside. I wanted to watch the cartoons. The other kids are all like, "Oh man, we wanted to hit the ball around again because we haven't ever done that." I'm like, "What about the Jiminy Cricket cartoon? I want to see that. Can it please rain more?" And then they would show Looney Tunes cartoon. It was great. That had a 16mm projector in the gymnasium. That was the best. In fact, I might quit this stream right now and go just watch cartoons. Tell you the truth. Sounds better to me. You had a projector in school? Yeah, in the 80s. Yes, we did. Classic Looney Tunes are great. They're the best. I did a whole long video about my Blu-ray and DVD collections of old classic cartoons. It's in my members area on YouTube. All that stuff. Looney Tunes, Fleischer, Superman Fleischer, Pink Panther, Popeye, Woody Woodpecker, all that stuff. Disney treasures. Come on, come on, come on. If you don't make it, you better make it. Hi, Mike. Are we still meeting up at the Overpass? You gifted out a bunch of subs to the community. So I said you're off for today. The days when you can't afford to gift out subs to the communities, those are the days we meet up under the Overpass and you suck my nuts. That's how, you know, if you can't pay, we just do it that way. But you paid today, so you're good. You're good to go. You should go back to work because you got to make some more money. So leave and go make some more money. Ass, grass, or gas? Ooh, I'm gonna take, I'm gonna take gas. That way, next time one of my NES controllers is broken, I can take my car to the game store and get myself a new controller. More realistically, order a game controller on eBay. Fuck. Hey Mike, how often do you moisturize? Your sister's face? Fairly often, I'd say. Come on. Fuck! Have I streamed Shadow Dancer? Not yet. Alright, I'm gonna use some of these. Mmm. Ooh. Ah. If nothing else, these guys get you an extra hit, which is good. I don't really like the dinosaurs, but... Alright. Zero Foreplay, thank you very much for the sub. It's a very appropriate name for a chatter in one of my streams. Oh, come on. You grew up in the era where we'd all sit on the rumble pack and feel it on our balls? Yeah, so that means you're younger than me, because our controllers didn't have rumble. We have no rumble. When we wanted our balls played with, we would do this thing called get together with women. Unheard of these days. I know you like the whole rumble pack thing, though. The woman's name was Sparky. Arr, 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 arr. What a bitch. Humana humana? My chat's talking about having sex with a dog right now, and is saying humana humana. If you want to get caught up on the conversation in my chat room right now, it's going well. All right, I'm gonna get my lives back. Classy, isn't it? Given sausages to the sausage dogs since '93, baby. That's great. I'm glad you have something to entertain yourself with taking advantage of small dogs. That's great. I'm glad you found something to entertain yourself. My chat continually finds ways to reach new lows all the time. Didn't think we were gonna go there. But then my chat's like, oh no, Mike. Oh no, Mike, we're going there. "400-pound fat peoples are watching." Probably. Hey Mike, do you remember the... Hey Mike, you did the same when you played Cackle Dackle? That was, first of all, it was called Doggy Doo. Get the name right. Second of all, that wasn't a real animal, it was a game. And third of all, now I know another sexual interest of my chat. It's great. We'll add it to the list. Like the guy that jacks off onto pictures of me and emails it to me. There's that guy too. And then sometimes he comes in the chat and he like tells me about it. It's good. I wonder if he's also one of those dog jackers. Probably. If he runs out of pictures of me. If he runs out of printer ink, so he can't print out another picture of me and ejaculate onto it, then he's looking at Sparky. Now that you guys are well informed of what my fan base is like. You just get more ink when that happens. I see. You've got a whole stock of printer ink ready to go. Ripping it and milking it. What are you ripping? I know you're milking your dick when you're jacking off to the printed out pictures of me, but what do you rip? What's getting ripped? Like ripping a fart? Are you saying to me right now that you jack off onto pictures of me and then while you're doing that you're ripping farts? Is that what you just fucking said? I at least thought the people who were doing that were a little more classy. Like, couldn't you just jack off? You have to fucking be farting too. Still in the game says, Mike, how do your retro consoles still work? Because they forced us to get these widescreen TVs here. I'm not sure if I can get my old consoles to work again. It would be nice to show my niece because she's impatient and can't deal with PlayStation and more modern stuff. Well, old retro games do load a hell of a lot faster, so I mean, that's not a bad idea. I'm seeing that this might be a real question here, so I'll actually answer it. Look at how this guy like wrote something. He actually wrote like a real thing to me, and it's like a paragraph and like full sentences, and the words are spelled correctly. I'll respond to this. Do my retro consoles still work? Is that so? I never really had a problem of my consoles not working very often. Like, maybe that's happened at some point with some kind of console. But usually, like, all my systems, they don't typically break or anything. Because I'm not, like... When I get angry at games, I might pound my fist into my chair or the table or something, but I'm not pounding my fist into the console. All my systems are in pretty good shape, and they always have been. Only thing about it, though, is that the systems have always worked, but I've gotten a lot of my systems modded over the years. So, and also I have various systems. Like I had a friend over one time, and I think one system that I was having trouble. Oh no, okay, wait. So I was gonna mod one of my Dreamcasts, right? And it wasn't that the Dreamcast wasn't working. It was that there's different models of the Dreamcast, and one model of the Dreamcast you could do this mod on, and the other one that you couldn't, right? So he's like, oh, let's mod the Dreamcast. And I was like, okay. So I get the Dreamcast out, and he's like, oh, this is the wrong model Dreamcast. And then I was like, oh, well, let's just use one of the other Dreamcasts. And he's like, what do you mean? And then I go and I have like a bin of like other Dreamcasts, and he's like, normally this wouldn't be like a normal thing, Mike. Like normally people just have one Dreamcast, and I'm like, I don't know, but go in there and pick like one of the other ones. So he picks out one of the other ones, and he's like, okay, we can mod this one. So that's the other thing. So I have multiple, like I probably have 5 different NESs or more. Okay, there's top loaders, and then there's, front loaders. So I have lots, like GameCubes. I've got like 10 GameCubes. So I have a lot of each console. So if one did break, I have plenty of backups. But the thing is, I don't really have the problem of consoles breaking very often. The thing that gets shitty is controllers. Controllers, I have to definitely get new ones of pretty fairly often, because they wear out. I play a lot of games, and the D-pads and the buttons get shitty, and I'll like open them up and clean them and do that kind of stuff, but controllers can get worn out. But the consoles really, honestly, pretty much stay fine. And then I take the consoles and I'll give them to people that mod systems, and I will have my systems modded. So like so you're talking about the new TVs, you could get any of the systems mod. Like if all you had was a flat screen and you wanted to mod your NES for a flat screen, you could get a HDMI modded NES. But I wouldn't recommend that, because I think NES games, Sega Genesis games, all Super Nintendo, all that, I think they look like shit on flat screen TVs. So I don't do that. Some people don't really care that as much as I do, but I care about how they look and about like how we viewed them as a kid. There is that nostalgia factor to it of like, oh, this is how we looked at these games back then. But it's not just that. It's the fact that they look better still, though, because they have like these sort of, what is it called, dithering effects, where the sometimes, like if you're looking at like a waterfall or certain like effects in the games, like the sprites sort of like mesh together, and you don't get a lot of that. The on a LCD, the LCD like flattens everything out, and it just kind of looks gross. So step 1 would be to get yourself a CRT television. You could go onto Facebook Marketplace. They do it. You could go onto Craigslist. A lot of time, or you could go to like a flea market. But there's different ways to get CRTs. So like my personally, that's what I would do. But if you don't want to do the CRT route, like I get it. It's a little bit of extra work. But what I would do is I would get a modded. You can get modded consoles, right? So if you wanted to do NES, you could get a modded HDMI modded NES or something like that. Like you get the AVS. The AVS is like an HDMI mod NES. So you could do that, but the thing with that is then you're talking about not only are you going to want to get the console, but then you're going to want to get involved in EverDrives and all that, and then you're going to have a modded NES and a modded Genesis and a modded Super Nintendo, and then you have all the modded systems. But that's a lot to do, and it's a lot of money, it's a lot of effort and time to do all that. I've done all that, but what you might want to do is take the easier route, and they have this device, and it's called a Mister. And where's my Mister? Here it is. So this is a Mister, and they have newer models now, but so you get a Mister. This one hooks into my CRT, and then you have it has like internet on here, so you can download the updates, and then it has all these ports on it to put different controllers in, and then there's the SD card slot to put your games and stuff on. So what I might recommend to you would be probably to go the Mr. route, and then it saves you the time of like, oh, I got to get a modded GameCube, I got to get a modded N64, I got to get a modded Genesis, I got to get a modded Super Nintendo, I got to get modded everything. Just get the Mr. Although that said, the Mr. doesn't do like all the later, it doesn't do GameCube. So like you would need to get a Mr. and a GameCube and like a PS2. You would still like need those ones. But as far as like Genesis, NES, all the older systems, Atari, the Mr. can do all that stuff, and it can hook up to a CRT. So what you do is you get yourself the Mr. You put all the games on it, and then ideally get yourself a CRT. And then you're good to go as far as retro gaming, pretty much. That would be my recommendation. Does that answer your question? And as far as the money aspect of it, because people will be like, oh, well, this is expensive and that's expensive. Yeah, it is. Retro gaming can get expensive. I don't know what to tell you. But you know what? You buy a Mr. and it's, I don't know, $400 or $500. But if you go to get yourself an NES and a Genesis, you know, that's going to rack up the prices real quick. You get yourself a Genesis, some controllers, and a Genesis EverDrive. Now you're already looking at a few $100s for that. And then all you got is the Sega Genesis, you know, where the Mr. is like every single console practically, or at least the old ones. So you're actually saving yourself money, really, in the long run by just getting the Mr. and putting all the games on there like that and doing it that way. So I probably would recommend the Mr. And then there are new versions of the Mr. Like I have to look into it. Like there's a really new version of the Mr. that's like it just came out or something. So you might want to get like the newer one. This is the one that's been like the past several years. I need to get the newer one, but that's probably what I would do at this point. The Retron 5 is also a good alternative. So, no, it's not. The Retron 5 is a piece of fucking shit. It's really laggy, and it comes with a dog shit controller. And I had one of those things years back, and it literally started smoking. Dead serious. Smoke was coming out of the thing. It's a cheap garbage product, and it has horrible lag. Don't ever buy one of those pieces of shit. It is not a good option. It's actually the worst option. That's what you do if you want all your games to be laggy and play like shit. Fuck. And also, it doesn't have like all the inputs on the back and shit. Like I said, like the Mr., depending on which one you get, this has like VGA on it, and you can go VGA to like component and go like right into a CRT. You get that fucking Retron 5, and it's just like an HDMI fucking garbage device. That shit's like cheap fucking junk. Don't ever fucking buy that shit. And I had one. I've tested it thoroughly. It was fucking garbage. Fuck. Mike doesn't mince words when it comes to Retron 5. I'm trying to save people the trouble and the money. You don't want to get a system, you know, and then have it come and all your games are like laggy and shit. I'm trying to help people. I don't want somebody to like, you know, however much that thing is, you know, you waste your money on that fucking thing, and then you're sitting around playing a bunch of games that are all fucking laggy and shit. Like, I don't want anybody to have that experience. There's already enough of an opinion from people that are like, oh, those old games suck, and they don't have good graphics and all this, and The last thing you need to do is add to that by making the games fucking laggy. You know, you get a Retron and then you got to show it to a friend who might not be like that much into retro gaming, and then you got this like laggy fucking garbage thing with a trash controller. God damn it! And then you're showing it to him and he's like, "Yeah, great old games, bro." At least like show retro games off the best they could be. You know, get yourself an FPGA device. Get real controllers, okay? Oh, here's another thing. So, with the Mister, you might be like, yeah, but what about real controllers? So there is adapters you can get. So if you want to put a real NES controller into a Mister, you can do that with adapters. And you could also use like the NES Classic controller. You get yourself like a USB like NES controller or something like that. But you can use the real controllers on that, but you do need to get adapters if you want to use the real controllers. So it's a project, you know. It's definitely a project to get a Mister and put it all together. But once it's together, it's fucking definitely worth it. I didn't realize that as much, like when I originally got the Mister, you know. So that's what they need to tell you about it that they don't tell you. It's a project. It's a bit of a time-consuming project, but once you get it all, you get the thing, it's put together, you got all the games on it and everything. It's super worth it. This fucking pyramid, man. I think the Mister should come with a warning label that says, "Hey, so this Mister thing, it is really cool, but you're gonna have to put it together, and you're gonna have to get all the games on it, and you're gonna have to, load up the fucking SD card with it, and you're gonna have to put everything into the right folder, and you're gonna have to update the Mister with the internet by hooking an Ethernet cable into it, and then you're gonna have to run the fucking script on it so that, like, when you first get it, so that the fucking thing works." Like the first time you get it, and then maybe once a year or whatever, you want to do it again so that you keep the Mister up to date. You gotta update the Mister. There's it's a little bit of a project too, but like I said, once it's all good to go, it's awesome because you get every single system, every single retro system all together, and they work like the old consoles worked. None of this Retron shit with fucking lag. Anyway, hope that answered your question. Thank you very much. Just the Mister sounds the easiest. I still have my old consoles. I just like to get them to work again. Even my mother likes playing classic Mario games, but it'd be cool if my niece didn't watch her weird cartoons all day. When she's over here, she's 4 years old, but I was already gaming somewhat decently at that age. So you're saying you're putting on like a PS5 game and it's too much? I would think so. That's what another thing I think about old Atari games and NES games. It's they're simpler. So I think it would be good for kids to get into them easier. So you just want to fix your old systems. Well, fixing the old systems, you're gonna have to find somebody that can fix them. So you're gonna have to send them to somebody that can fix it and mod systems and shit. What I would do, honestly, if you're looking for NES, probably just get the easiest thing. Probably would just get an AVS, because I don't know what are they, $100 or something. You get an AVS and then it would literally just plug into your modern TV. And then I don't know if you still have original cartridges, but you'd be able to play original cartridges with that. Because it depends how many, what do you really looking to do? Are you looking to do every old system, or do you just want to do NES? If you're if all you're looking to do is just NES, maybe just get an AVS with a EverDrive. Might be the easiest thing. you have a PS Plus subscription and you don't want to play anything because there are all these gigantic 100-hour games and there's nothing simple and fast. Yeah, I mean, I totally agree with that. Speaking of games that aren't exactly simple and fast either, though, then you have Adventure Island 3 here, which is not simple at all. This game's tough, and it's not fast. It's a long game. So not all old games are simple and fast. God damn it. I cannot remember. Oh my god. Alright, I'm starting this over. There needs to be a restart with this. You want your ColecoVision to work again. So there's a whole community of people online that fix retro consoles. You can go on Instagram, you could go on Twitter, wherever, and find some guys that fix old systems. Take your systems, contact them, be like, hi, I want my systems fixed. Send it, put them in a box, send it to them, and get your systems fixed. Like, I don't know what to tell you. If you have an old system and it's not working, you gotta get it fixed, or you buy a new one. That's all there is to it. You can't. It's not gonna magically work if it's broken. I just sent away the other day for another modded. I didn't get it yet, but shit. So I have 2 modded NESs here, and I'm getting another one because I'm sending one to James. So I'm always doing that, and I built a mister for him, and I built myself 2 different. I have a mister that plugs into my CRT, and then I have a mister that is like an HDMI mister. And then we have a third mister here, which is Erin's mister. And then I built another mister yet for the Screenwave office. So I'm on like, what, like 4 or 5 of these misters now that I've built. So I'm very familiar with doing that. And by built, it, you know, somebody's like, oh, Mike's saying he built the mister. I got that one time. They send it in a package with like instructions, and you just like, you put it together. It's like an assembly thing. I didn't like make the mister. Somebody's like, Mike's saying he made the mister. No. You're not listening. You can't decipher a conversation. It comes in a package and I put it together. Mike's saying that he's the guy who developed the mister. No, you sit in your bedroom all day and have no friends and have never had a conversation with another human being, so that you can't understand what a fucking conversation is like. That's actually the problem there. Fucking come on. Sorry, I only do Twitch chat conversations. Yeah. I've never had a real life conversation before. Hey Mike, what's it like talking to a female? Can you explain it? Can you explain the touch of a woman to me, Mike? Please? Fucking shit! AI robots will soon fix that problem. Except that it's not a real woman. You're just sitting and touching a fucking tin can with a fucking wig on. And lying to yourself. That might not make any difference because I think a lot of my chat likes to hump tin cans anyway. So it might really make no difference. Anybody in here humping a tin can right now? Yes, a can of Heinz baked beans. Figured. Only have WD-40 on hand, I say. Pretty cool hearing you praise my spelling, grammar, punctuation, etc. too. I feel flattered. I get these compliments a lot. English isn't the native language in this country. I was born in Canada and couldn't stay for 5 years because my parents moved me to Germany. Do you all see this person? Do you see the grammar? Do you see the full sentences and how it's like a thought and a conversation? This is a person to be emulated here. Still in the game. Look, go check out that. Try to be more like this guy. I'm gonna start pointing out people that make coherent sentences. I haven't been able to point it out because I never get them. This is the first time in 2026 I've had somebody make a coherent sentence in my stream. But now that I finally got one, I'm pointing it out. You're a person to be revered and envied for your talents. You know, and I would think that that would just be the norm for most people, but unfortunately, especially here on Twitch, it's definitely not. I get a lot of good game, me like, me jerk off. Yeah, they're typing UR instead of your. They're typing YOU''RE. Hey Mike, you are cool. Instead of, hey Mike, you're cool. YOUR. Death Ray 5538, thanks for the sub. Now listen, I get it's a Twitch chat, and it's like, you know, how much can you really expect? But like, at a certain point, I see so many grammatical errors that I'm like, all right, can we do like a little, like slightly better? Because the entire community is just making themselves look like really fucking stupid. And I would like to think that a lot of you guys are like, you know, a lot of you guys like nerdy, maybe you like Star Trek, you know? And then you come in here and you're like misspelling everything. And I'm like, I thought we were supposed to be like the nerdy smart people. What happened to that? Because it's not that. It's just a bunch of like misspelled sentences and like people trying to be funny and they're not. That's not like your classic example of a nerd. Nerds are supposed to be smart. At least in terms of like, you know, writing. Like, come on, pick it up a little bit. I think it really makes the retro gaming community like look really bad, which is a shame because I love retro games. You know, somebody else will come in one of these streams and they'll just see all the fucking words misspelled and be like, oh, this is just a bunch of fucking idiots here. And then that's the opinion they're gonna have of the retro gaming community. Not that it's a community, but maybe it could be a community if we could fucking learn to spell and form complete sentences. I'm generally a huge fan of you, Mike. I love gaming and you don't come across as cynical. I don't come across as cynical? Maybe better keep watching these streams. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, and we'll be back. Come on. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh no. All right. No! Toby! No! Fucking Toby! You want the wizard basically right until the fucking end. He's the only motherfucker that fucking kill any fucking thing. There. No! Move out of the way! Oh fuck, I forgot. Become Toby! Fuck! Is there another thing? Oh my god, this thing with hitting the arrows to spin around is awful. I can't move! Jesus, the half health gone already. And they don't fucking give her any health. Maybe I do have to level up more. I don't know. Maybe get the dragon up more. I hate this so much. Now it's time to kill the fucking Pokemon duck things or whatever the fuck. No, of course it's not. Oh shit. No! Fuck! I can't move! What? I hate the arrows! Great. Well, I'm on Toby. I'm gonna fucking keep it on Toby, I guess. I'll try to, at least. Probably won't even be able to. Alright. This ain't bad. This ain't so bad. I'm gonna do it right now. There! Okay, now I don't know what to do. Okay, so I got 2 swords. This is the furthest I've ever been. Oh god. Oh no. Are they gonna shoot at me? Oh shit. Oh, I probably don't want to be on him. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh lord! What? Oh my god. So use Toby to take the wall down and then use the dragon? Does the dragon have some magic or something too? You can only use their power once. So you have to know exactly where to fucking use it too. How are you supposed to fucking know? You think there's enough spiders? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Toby time. Boom. Alright. Fuck. Please last through this. Oh god. Now what? Now what? It's like night or something? At what point do I use the night? I guess any point, if I can fucking get to him. There he is. I don't know when to use it. Fuck! So, okay. Well, now I know what the dragon does. Alright, at least I'm figuring it out. No, get out of there! I'm killing myself. It's just not going right. I'm already almost dead. I should just restart it. Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. Come on. I can't even get hit now. Because it's a fucking stupid game. Come on! There we go. There we go. Where did that come from? Oh, from the little ghost fuckers are doing that. I'm gonna die. Great! Mike used the wizard. As if it's easy to fucking just switch between them. There, now I'm on the wizard. Took long enough. I can't. Oh, the jump. Fuck! Fuck! Come on! That might be my least favorite thing I've fucking ever seen. Oh god. Oh god! Damn it! Oh good, that missed him. That's just fucking great. Now I'm gonna fucking die again, for sure. This guy's gonna come around and hit me. Right? Come on. Come on, you need to hit me so that I die. Come on, it hasn't happened yet. What the heck? You know what? I could have used that right there, right? Well, if I use that too early, though, I don't know if it'll get the top row. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Give me Toby. Where's Toby? Put on Toby. Fuck. There. Alright, this is where I'm gonna do it. Right here. I did it. Oh, look at my health. I need Dragon on next, right? Shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Get the dragon. It put the dragon on. God forbid you can't just select the fucking thing. You're trying to avoid 9,000 enemies and you can't even get to the fucking arrows. And then you're jumping around like an asshole, jumping in and out. I can't move. There's too many spiders. The wizard isn't even hitting the spiders. I lost half my health. Fuck. If I can even get to the fucking wizard. Okay, fuck, dead. Alright, I got the fucking wizard on. There, I'm on Toby. Good, 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 good. This is going very well. This is my best attempt so far. Nice, alright. Who's next, right? What do I do? This? How do I get him on? Which one do I hit? Oh, he's on, he's on, he's on. There. Alright, so the next thing after this is the knight, right? If I can fucking get it on. So I get this one, right? Yeah, okay, I'm on the knight. Like, I don't fucking know. Should I use it here? I'm gonna... I hit B, it didn't do anything. I hit B, it didn't do anything. So that doesn't work, I guess? I'm gonna die. I can't move. I can't move. Great. Maybe use the wizard there. Oh, shit. Yeah, but I have to flip to it, though. I'm gonna kill myself because I'm doing bad. And he didn't even fucking die. I can't get by this. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the corner. I can't move. Look at this. I can't, look at this. They're hopping all over. I can't even move. How did I die? Wait, what? How did I just die? I don't even know how I died. Oh, I hate that! Why are there so many people here? Because it's King's Night, dude. Haven't you ever played King's Night? Everybody fucking plays King's Night. Alright, there's the motherfucker. No, 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 no! Fuck. Careful he doesn't shoot out a little fucking bubble or whatever. Yeah, like that. I can't move! I'm stuck on the fucking thing. I'm gonna... You can't even use it yet. I tried to use Toby's power and it didn't work. I guess you have to wait further? So apparently you have to do it at a later part. Okay, so right now I would think if I got the arrow right there to the right, it would change it to the fucking dragon, which I don't want. I want it to flip 2. Right? So this thing will flip it 2, so it should flip it from the front to the back. Right? Let's see what it does. No, it flipped it 3. So that thing flips at 3. The U-turn arrow is random between 1 and 3. It's random? Holy shit! Are you serious? No wonder I'm so fucking confused. Okay, so it's actually not my fucking fault? Oh, fuck this game. Holy shit, so it's fucking random. I was like losing my mind trying to fucking figure this out. Just kill me. Kill me. Holy shit, it's fucking random. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is so fucked. That is so fucked. You know, retro video games are great, and one of the greatest retro video games is, of course, King's Knight, which I recommend you all play through and try to beat yourself. Of course, you know, not using save states or rewind feature or anything like that. Do it legitimately, and it'll prove to you just how wonderful retro gaming is. All right, we're playing Adventure Island 3 for the NES today. Dark Castle is the best retro game. Yeah, there's a new Dark Castle. It's like Return to Dark Castle or Beyond Dark Castle or something. I tried it out, and I found the controls to be even more annoying than like the Genesis game. And I was just like, does it have to? Couldn't they like make the controls better? They were actually worse. So I don't think I'm gonna play it. Got a little show and tell here for you. I've been reading a new book. I wanted to show you guys that I am a real heavy hardcore reader. So this is the book that I've been reading here. The Woody Woodpecker story. With you know, and there's some chapters in there about Chilly Willy. It's a very serious book. I'm about halfway through it right now. It's actually really good. Actually, you want to see something actually cool about this? I'll lose my page. Hang on a second. It was actually signed by Walter Lantz. I'll show you. Here it is. So yeah, I've been reading this. It's good. It's about the history of the Lantz Animation Company. Tex Avery was the man. I would love to find a good Tex Avery book. Didn't think about that. Oh my god. Alright, world 5. Oh yeah, this world. Here we go. This is where the game starts getting like way harder. Ah! No, and I'm gonna need all my lives to get through this. Hold on. I need to beat these first few levels on my first life. So I've been told there's 2 warps in the game. World 5, which is what I'm on now, has a warp that takes you through the entire World 5 so that you don't have to play the world. And then I guess there's another one somewhere later in the game. But I'm looking to try to not do warps. Oh, come on! I'm getting past this first guy. I guess I'll use I guess I have to use an item, like, because how do you get past that guy otherwise? Let me try. Let me just practice like this and see like how you would do that. So let's say I just like stop here. Oh, you do like that. Let me practice that again and practice it again. See if I can do it continuously. So I land there and then over. All right, that's what I do. All right, I can do that. Eddie Valiant 85, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Dungeon Crawler Carl. I don't know about that one. Oof. Ah! Wow. All right. Who gave the order to warp better, Picard or Kirk? You like how much thought's going into this? I don't like anything Patrick Stewart says at this point, because all I can think about is, so for like the longest time, all he was doing was these fucking sonnets on like Twitter, and all I can think about anymore is him, like he pulls out his like sonnet book and he's like, sonnet 111, and then he just like reads it straight, and I'm like. And then I see Bill Shatner and he's like doing some kind of like funny commercial. Did you see that commercial he did where he's like fighting the Gorn? I don't know, I just find Bill Shatner to be like so much more fucking entertaining. It's like, we get it, you like Shakespeare. I get it. You know what? Shatner did Shakespeare too. All those fucking actors did. But they don't all shove it in your fucking face continually. I think that's pretty much a prerequisite to be any actor on Star Trek, is you have to do some form of theatrical Shakespeare, you know? Almost make like the fucking General Chang in Star Trek 6. He's a big Shakespearean actor, you know. A lot of them are, but they're not all continually just shoving that down your fucking throat. So now when I think of like Engage, I just think of him like reading these fucking this Shakespeare stuff, and I'm just like, I'm gonna go Shatner. And then that new Picard show, it was like fucking sucked so badly. At least Kirk died back in the 90s when Star Trek was still like decent. Thank God. Also, thank God Shatner isn't in those fucking shitty J.J. Abrams movies. You know what? He died, you know, they're all talking about bring back Kirk and all this stuff. He dodged so many fucking bullets by not bringing back Kirk and like dying like in the real era. Go, 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 go. But Picard season 3 was actually good. Seriously, watch it. Oh yeah, you mean where they like fight the Borg again? The Borg that have a Borg queen. Once there's a Borg queen, I'm already out. Okay. I think fucking First Contact is a stupid fucking movie because you destroy the whole concept of the Borg by having a fucking Borg queen. Even Best of Both Worlds is fucking stupid because they have a leader. That's not how the Borg. The only time the Borg is ever the real Borg is in Q Who. That's the only time the Borg is the real Borg. They immediately ruined it. The whole idea of the Borg is it's supposed to be like this faceless like entity of drone beings, and they all have a hive mind, and then immediately they're like, oh no, there's a leader. No, there's no leader. That's the whole idea of the Borg, is that they all think together. So it was already fucking destroyed with Best of Both Worlds. Not to mention, by the time you get to fucking First Contact, and then by the time you get to Picard, it's such a fucking dog shit fucking idea at that point. They totally ruined the whole fucking idea of the Borg. It's fucking stupid. Fuck. I might tell my brother how kind you've been to me because he's been on Twitch following you far longer than me. He asked me to correct his texts and prepared for employers and similar, but he can't take too much criticism and advice on his work. He thinks he's an exceptional writer himself, but his texts are always overcomplicated. Grammar stuff goes out the window too. Oh fuck, this was going? I thought I fucking paused it. See what you did? I'm blaming you. What are you talking about now? You're fixing your brother's text messages? Because he's not good at texting or some shit? What? Well, it's very nice of you to fix your brother's text messages. I don't know what to say to you at this point. Good job fixing your brother's text messages. You know what? If I'm ever with somebody and they're like typing, and then I grab their phone, and then I fix somebody else's text messages, I'm gonna message you and tell you about how I fixed somebody's text message, because I want to see what your response would be. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Fucking this fucking level, man. Mike, I think there's some cool new stuff in the Fortnite shop. Yeah, I was just talking about it. They have all the Hercules stuff. I already bought it. They did a really nice job on the skins. You've got the weirdest chat on Twitch. Well, what are other chat rooms like? I go into other chat rooms and I just see people getting continually banned. It'll be like one of these, you see one of these streamers that has like the giant boobs, right? And then you'll see like somebody be like, hey, you've got big boobs in the chat, and then they get banned. But yeah, and you can't avoid it either. You go to Twitch and it's just like, it's there. Like the first thing you see is like these big boobs, and you're like, okay. Like clearly, like they're watching because this girl has these big boobs, and then there's you know some fucking dude, and he's like, look at the big boobs, and then he gets banned. What do you expect? Like the camera is like literally like not even on her face; it's just like on her tits. Like, why are you banning that guy? Isn't that like what? Like, isn't that your thing? Like, I play retro games, right? That's my thing. That'd be like banning people because they're like, hey, what are you doing? You're playing Adventure Island? I'd be like, hey, I'm fucking banning you. How dare you mention Adventure Island? It's like, that's kind of the thing that's going on here, and that's kind of the thing that was going on there. And they're like banning these guys, and it's like, okay, well, maybe if she didn't have her tits out, maybe the guy wouldn't mention it. Like, but yeah, you go into so you're saying my chat's weird. But like the little bit that I've seen, like other chat rooms, I just see people getting banned in other chat rooms. Everybody's so fucking sensitive over like nothing. These streamers are all like banning people. And my chat is definitely a little bit like psychotic. But it makes it a little less boring for me. To an extent. I like the like sort of wild and wackiness to my chat. But at the same time, what I don't particularly like is a lot of people in my chat try to be comedians. They're using this like as a forum to, you know, try out their poor jokes, and it's like, I'm just like fucking playing an NES game here. This isn't like a place to do improv. I could do without that. Some people think this is like a fucking improv comedy place. I think they've gotten the Comedy Store mixed up with a stream where some dude's playing a fucking game from the 80s. So I don't really like to do conventions anymore, because I would do the convention and we'd have 500 people standing in a line. And, you know, I've mentioned this before, but first of all, you gotta travel all the way to the fucking convention. I don't want to do that part of it either, by the way. But you go to the convention and then all the people meet up at the convention, and then they stand in the line to meet you. And then you have this entire line of people to get through. So you have 500 people. So somebody comes up and they're like, "Oh, hi, how you doing? Can I sign this thing? Take a picture? Okay, next." And you don't really get the chance to talk to the people because you have 499 other people to get through, and you can't spend 5 minutes talking to each person or 10 minutes talking to each person. So I don't really like to do, I don't think it's a good way to connect with the fans because you don't really get to talk to anybody when you have a line of hundreds of people. Because everybody has to, because you gotta get through the whole line, right? So instead of that, I like to do these streams and talk to people. But then I get disappointed because then half the time nobody's making a conversation. They just come in here and they go, Mega Man. And then I go, what about Mega Man? What does that mean? And he goes, Mega Man. And I'm like, all right, well, I chose to not go to the game convention so that I could have more of a conversation. Okay, I'm gonna say no. So that I could have more of a conversation with you people, because I'm on stream for hours and hours and hours and hours, and then it gives me an opportunity where somebody can be like, ask me quite like earlier. The guy asked me about his game consoles, and that worked out. That was a good example of how I would like these streams to be, but it doesn't work out like that much. It's usually just like poor attempts at comedy, and people like saying off-topic stuff. So I can't seem to really win with no matter what I do. I can't seem to get at anything how I want it to be. Or they go poop. Hey Mike, poo poo pee pee. There's a famous German streamer playing crazy funny guy who mods threaten to ban you for pretty much everything. Yeah. I think you'd Starship Troopers Ultimate Bug War. What? I think you'd Starship Troopers Ultimate Bug War? That's not a sentence. I think you'd Starship Troopers Ultimate Bug War. So I think that you are probably a bot or an idiot. One or the other. I feel like that's like a bot trying to emulate human conversation. The bot is like trying to figure it out. He's like, okay, these are a bunch of nerds in here. What do they talk about? Okay, probably Starship Troopers, I bet, would be a thing these nerds would talk about. And then it's like, I bet you Starship Trooper. And I'm like, what? The fuck did you say to me? And that's another problem. The whole platform is riddled with bots. It's just a losing battle. This is, isn't it? Between this and these fucking games, this is a fucking losing battle for sure. Fucking eat shit! This fucking fifth world, man, is fucking hard. Hey Mike, pee in my mouth. You know what? At least I understood that. That guy wants me to piss into his mouth. That was actually better than a lot of people do. It was a complete thought. From beginning to end, I understood it. He addressed me. He said his desire. I was able to understand it. So that's, that's not too bad. What does bot mean, actually? I don't know. I don't know anything. Robot. Short for robot. You like to read long book? Oh yeah? What long book would that be? I follow Mike to the gym so I can smell the weight bench after he uses it. Why don't you take a picture of my ass stain on the bench? And you can carry it with you and bring it home with you. Next time you do that. Starship Troopers Ultimate Bug War is a FPS that recently came out for all systems. Well, why didn't you say that in the first place? Instead of whatever the fuck you said before. We're gonna do a stream, maybe a series of streams where we teach the chat about proofreading. I have an idea. Has anybody here ever, you know, you go to type a comment? Did you ever go back and reread your comment before you hit send? From now on, try that. And also think about what you're saying before you hit send too. Try doing that. It'll help a lot. Because the chat doesn't need to just continually keep moving like this. Because if we had actual people that reread what they were saying before they sent it, we probably would only get one message like every 5 minutes. Because this is just all, yes, use, comment, never, RPG. Like, just nothing. Like, seriously, one guy in the last minute in here, he just goes, RPG. What about RPG? Who are you talking to? RPG. Platformer. That's the best he can do. He's in the retro category on Twitch, and he's like, I gotta think of a gaming term. Think. Oh wait, I know one. RPG. RPG, send. I did good. Fringus, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. I like that Mike's chat is actively responsible for his blood pressure being 20 points higher than it would otherwise be. LOL, we're going to destroy Mike's kidneys. I have pretty low blood pressure in general, so if you guys are raising it, it's probably getting me to a more normal level. So you're probably actually helping me. So I just have to thank you then. You guys are keeping me going. Boing. Naked picture of Mike as an old man with high blood pressure. What? Naked picture of Mike as old man. Mike naked. Fuck. Oh, you bitch! I was so almost through it. This is why they put that warp in this earlier, because this fucking this area is so hard. Fuck. Come on! I hate this fucking platform. It's just this fucking level is the problem. Oh, that'll fucking help though. Okay. That's a big deal. I didn't know that was there. That's actually a really big deal. Then I can go a little fucking slower. Ah! Well, that was a big discovery, though. Now I feel like I could get through this level at some point. Alright. As long as I grab that, I got a chance. Like, even if I die here, now I feel better about this. I should just jump over that whole one. All right. I jumped! These fucking platforms drop away so fast. So fucking annoying. This fucking world is unbelievable. Ugh. Mike, you should Starship Troopers Bug Wars. I probably should, shouldn't I? Make Starship Bug Worlds do. Mike, stop pretending to be bad at games now. You should stop pretending to. let me tone this down. That was probably a little too mean. Hold on, I gotta drop that down a little bit. It didn't warrant being that mean. Let's see. You're a great guy. There, I'm gonna fix that. You know, somebody ever like bust your balls and then you bust their balls back and you're like, oh wait, shit. I shouldn't have gone that. I almost just went like really like way too far. See, that comes with streaming experience. I railed it in a little bit. Just a fucking guy who's like sitting around bored. He has nothing to do on the weekend. You know, I'm sitting here playing retro video games and making money while I'm doing it. You're sitting around in my chat room with no life, like fucking bored, saying shit to me just to try to get my attention. Because you get no attention otherwise from friends, family, or women. This is the nice version, by the way. You caught us, we're all a bunch of no-livers? No. I'm just talking to the one guy who was giving me shit. You're all perfect. Don't worry, Megastar, you're perfect. This is only about the one guy in the chat. I'm perfect. Thanks, Mike. That's right. You're perfect. You're perfect and you do everything perfect. Do you think these streams would be the same and I would get generally the same amount of viewers if I just didn't say the things that I say? Do you think I could just coast off of my AVGN legacy and not have to really say anything? Could I just sit here and not really talk to anybody? And just play the games and just every once in a while just be like, oh hey, how you guys doing? Having a good day? I could just do that. Think that would work? You know why it wouldn't work? Because I would be bored. And then I wouldn't do the stream. Fucking hell, man. You'd lose 200 toxic fans, aka me. I'd lose toxic fans? So you're saying that I should do that? If you just randomly say shitload of fuck every once in a while, you'd make it. Yeah, I could make my life a lot easier on myself, couldn't I? This game's a shitload of fuck. Oh man, that egg I got right there, that's a shitload of fuck. When I just fell in the lava right there, what a shitload of fuck. I'll just do that. It's way easier for everybody involved. We're figuring out a lot today about streaming. I like how I already forgot about that fucking meat, that invisible, because it's fucking invisible. How do you not forget about it? It's fucking invisible. By the time I get back here, I'm like, what? Oof. There you go. Oh, you can't fucking kill those things at all? What the fuck, man? That point, that's like the furthest point I always make it to. It's that. Why is that level so fucking hard? What a shitload of fuck, huh? Cowabunga piece of shit. Cowabunga dog shit. It's like the Vanilla Ice. You ever say like, there's dun 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 dun, but their version is dun 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 dun. It's like that. Well, AVGN said cowabunga piece of shit. I said cowabunga piece of shit. See the difference? So I knew James like way before, you know, Angry Video Game Nerd, any of that. We'd always hang out in college and stuff. So I knew him a long time before Angry Video Game Nerd existed. And then, so years later, you know, we're friends for a long time, and years later, so he creates this AVGN thing. And then, you know, James makes this video about Ninja Turtles and does this rant at the end. He's like, you know, it's something that nobody else in the world would ever say, right? Nobody else in the world would ever say, cowabunga, cow fucking piece of dog shit, shredders my ass and splitters my ball. It's just like, James came up with that, right? It's like, and then all these people on YouTube are making like Ninja Turtle videos, like, and then they're saying, so James is like, cowabunga, cow fucking piece of dog shit, and then they make it the same video, basically, and then they're like, cowabunga piece of shit. You know, they're just like changing like one word. And I'm just like, fuck these people. It's like, fuck it. James made this shit. Like, clearly nobody else in the history of the world ever said those phrases together. So he has these fucking plagiarist people. So I'm like, no, you're not gonna fucking plagiarize my friend. It's fucking bullshit. Stop it. James made that. Stop it. You know? Stop doing that. It's like you gotta get the kid's hand out of the fucking cookie jar. No, no. You don't do that now. What are you fucking doing? So that would piss me off when people would do that. We had this whole era of, fuck, these copycat people. You know, James made this series, and all these people are like, oh, I could do the same thing, but also in the same exact way. It's like, sure, you could review games, and you could be angry at games, sure, but like, you can't, when you start doing like cowabunga piece of dog shit, it's like, come on. That's James's thing. Just, I get it. You also want to review games in an angry way. Fine, do it, but have your own fucking flair to it. Don't fucking like rip off his fucking act. You know? So that's what pissed me off about it. Like, please go ahead, make an angry review. Just don't do it in James's exact style and use his exact fucking terminology. Like, for the love of God. Fucking hell. Or like these other guys, they'll have like the white shirt on too. It's like, or then like when they film the shots, it's like the same exact way. James used to have this way of like, he'd take an NES cartridge and he put the cartridge in like kind of in an angry way, right? He'd take the cart and like kind of shove it in and like press it down like real angry. And I saw, and then like hit the button, and then people would copy the same way he'd put the cartridge in. It's like, can you fucking film it? Can you do it like your own way? God, that fucking this fox. I gotta start this over. I'm starting this over because I'm doing this bad. You expect people to be creative. I expect a lot out of people, a lot more than people give, apparently, because like it's like in my chat room, I expect people to form sentences and have thoughts. And that's another thing that, you know, is no better over here. I got about, you know, 2% of my streaming audience that's able to form a fucking sentence and spell fucking correctly. Some people can, but barely anyone. Sometimes I just can't fucking win. I'm like Rodney Dangerfield. I get no respect over here. Oh, Mike is playing that fat, oily, loincloth wearing Master Higgins again. I hope you won't skip a boss like you did yesterday. You're a fucking cocksucker. That's what you are. You know about that? How you're a cocksucker? We all know. Just wanted to make sure you're still aware that you're sucking cocks. Don't forget. Can you talk about the AVGN movie, though? You can. What do you want to say about it? I didn't have any involvement in it. I was very worried at that time because he was going to leave because he wanted to film it in Hollywood. And I was concerned that he was going to go film this thing for like 6 months, a year, however long it was. It was like a year. And then have to like edit it, put it together, all this stuff. So he wasn't like going to be really making videos for a long time. And I was like, well, we have this channel here with millions of subscribers. What are we gonna do about that? Did you think about that part of it? And he's like, oh yeah, I don't know. And I'm like, well, I know, I'll make videos, but it's gonna suck because I'm not you. And whenever I go to a channel and it's like the other guy, you don't wanna see that. You wanna see like the guy. So, but if we don't have videos on the channel for like a year or longer, year and a half, that's not going to be good for the YouTube channel. So I guess I'm going to make videos. And he's like, all right, I guess make videos because I don't know. I'm going to go make this movie. So I'm like, all right. So I start making videos. And then it's basically like, hey, you're not the nerd. It's like, no, I'm not. Unfortunately, I wish there were more nerd videos coming out right now, but he's like shooting this movie, so you're gonna have to deal with me right now. Sorry. Like, I know it sucks, but you know, we need something coming out on the fucking channel so that this channel doesn't like die completely. So the movie to me was like me having to be like, I gotta fucking, now I gotta, because I didn't, especially back then, I didn't really like being on camera. Like now I don't care, but back then I was always like in makeup or behind a mask or something. So I really didn't like want to be on camera or anything, but I didn't want to not have videos on the channel, you know, and kill our YouTube channel. So I started doing videos, started doing like top 10 videos and all this shit. And it wasn't particularly, I would have rather just kept making episodes of AVGN and had James just kept being on camera. That would have been the ideal thing, but he wanted to go shoot the movie. So I had to start making my own like videos. So when you talk about the movie, my perspective on it is like, that is like I had to start being on camera in front of people who really wanted to just see James, and so did I. So I got it. Everybody who was like, "Where's the nerd episodes?" I felt the exact same. I was like, I wish we were just still doing that. You know, I wish I was still just writing them and James was doing the nerd stuff. But you know, he wanted to make the movie. So that was my take on it. So I didn't really have much at all to do with the movie. But then, so it was a year or two or something where I was making the movie, and then a lot of people were like, "Oh, is Mike gonna be in the movie and this and that?" And I was supposed to be in the movie initially, because part of the movie takes place in Las Vegas, and James was gonna have me play an Elvis impersonator in it, in the whole Vegas part of it. So I was gonna be like an Elvis impersonator character in the movie with like lines and shit, and I was like, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna just stay and like do YouTube videos, and I'm gonna make like top 10s and stuff like that, and I'm gonna make gaming videos. I don't want to be an Elvis impersonator in this movie. So he wrote me out of it. But then people kept being like, "Oh, are they gonna be in the movie?" So I finally just fucking beat that level, by the way. So I did do like a brief cameo in it. So James was like, all right, all these people like really want you to be in the movie. And I know you're not in the movie and you don't want to be in the movie, but can you just be in the movie so people are like appeased? So I'm like, okay, fine. What do you want me to do? So there's like a giant monster in the movie. And my idea was, how about there's just one shot where the giant monster steps on me and kills me? That's what I wanted to do. And he was like, nah. And I'm like, okay. Well, what do you want me to do? He's like, go sit by that tent and act like you're having fun. So I like sat by this tent and I'm like doing this. And he's like, cut. And I'm like, okay, well, what's wrong? He's like, you don't look happy. And I'm like, I'm not happy. I wanted to be killed by the giant monster. And he's like, well, look happier. So I'm like, okay. And I'm like doing that. And he's like, all right, that's good. We're putting that in. So that's what's in the movie. That's what happened. Ghostlight, thank you very much for gifting out subs to Outside Town Boys, Factory Fan, XXV, Java Binks, and Bumba 4A91. Those are gift subs from Ghostlight. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, cut, print. I'm like, I'm not happy with this scene. He's like, that's what's going in. So yeah. It's all a big mess. What are you gonna do? It doesn't matter. I've never seen this level, I don't think. Oh my god. The fuck was that? Was that an extra life? Wow! Furthest I ever made it. So I don't know how to fucking fight whatever I'm gonna have to fight here now. I'm gonna assume just keep my distance. Are you gonna be up top now? Oh my god. What the fuck, man? How come I couldn't hit him? That's it, huh? Is he only gonna go up and down? Please only go up and down. What the fuck? So I can only hurt this guy if he's like on the bottom? This is shitty. What the fuck? Like, what is happening? Oh, fuck. It's when he blinks while land. Mike, in your online career, did you ever have the equivalent of an actor's "I've made it" moment when things start to take off and really get going, or was it a steady stream up to where you are now? Huh? Huh? What? I'll give you a steady stream. I got a steady stream for you, Doc. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about urination right now. What did you ask? You see, I'm having a hard time answering the question because I wasn't really paying attention. Fuck! I wasn't really paying close attention to the question. Was it just like miraculous that I made it through it that first time? What? I didn't know the fucking guy, he like starts going lower? This is fucking bullshit. Fucking hate this stage. I don't know how I'm ever gonna beat that one fucking cave again. It's like a miraculous that I fucking somehow beat that before. Jesus. Walker, Texas Dangler, thank you very much for the sub. And gifting a sub to Dan. You got your own bottle of Mike's white sauce so you can lick the tip. Very good. Thanks for ordering. Oh! Oh yeah, this shit with this fucking shitty fox. Big Crack Rock, thank you very much for the sub. He says, Arjur Morgan Oya Grif That's what he typed. I'm reading it out, exactly. Thank you very much for being subs for 79 months. Big Crack Rock, do you ever feel like when you subscribe to me that the money that you're giving, you could have used that money towards like another Big Crack Rock? Or when he does his crack, I'm his entertainment, you see, when he does the crack. When he does the crack. Is that what they call it on the street, by the way? The crack? So he gets so he does his crack and then he watches my streams. Ads piss you off? Subscribe. Pee-wee told you to not do crack? He told our whole generation. Pee-wee tried to warn us. He said, "Hey! Don't do crack!" That really makes you like wanna not do crack. Whenever Pee Wee Herman says don't do it. You know what you shouldn't do, boys and girls? A whole bunch of crack. Thanks, Pee Wee. I'll be sure not to do crack because you told me not to do crack. Whatever you say, Pee Wee Herman. Fucking piece of shit! And that's the fucking part. Classic Mike K, thank you very much for gifting out subs to the community. He gifted out subs to Dartellus, Kylie, oh, not him again, Pyra, Darkstar, Joe Gate, Cabron 13, Springfield, Efrath, Mick, and Half Dingus. If you guys got a gift sub from Classic Mike Cade, let him know you appreciate it. Thank you very much once again, Classic Mike Cade. I give subs to Mike Matei because we love his white sauce. So I do have white sauce available. It is still available if you haven't got yours yet. I know most of you guys must have gotten yours by now because I've gotten so many orders for these. But Mike Matei's creamy white sauce, if you still have not picked yours up, you can get yours on retrowarestore.gov/AOL www/hot sauce/ranch/Mike Matei _semicolon. Fuck. Use code manbabybitchwhore. Use code whore. I'm gonna see if I can add that for a special discount. Use code fucking whore. God damn it! See, not getting that is fucking me. Now I'm not gonna make it. There we go. Also, let me see if I can fix this situation because I think that that's a good idea. I'm gonna try to add it. I'm gonna contact these RetroWare guys. So you know that I got that white creamy sauce, that white creamy Matei ranch shit. I was thinking that what we ought to do there is give one of those codes so people could get some kind of discount, because now it's been out a while. So maybe if we do like some kind of code or some shit like that, you can get people to buy more of that creamy cum sauce shit that we sell. So I was thinking we could do like some code or something like that and make it say use code fucking whore. Can we do that? I'm making things happen. I'm making moves in the industry. Well, I'll see if I can set it up like that. So if you put in code fucking whore, you'll get a 5% discount on my jizz. This is good. And I'm dead. And I beat that fucking level too. Because I wasn't paying attention because I was sending this fucking text. See, you guys distracted me. I'll get it this time. I'm blaming you. I like to have my business meetings right in the middle of my streams. Can you fuck! Can you make it so they type whore in? Here, I'm gonna just restart this. How much orgasm jars are in stock? Well, there's still more left. A lot of them have sold. That's a good question. Like, how many are left? I don't know. There is some left. But that is true. At some point, we're gonna have to order more. So we got, we sent out pallets and pallets of this cum Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I showed you this before, but so this is a real picture here. These are all the pallets of cum. If it wants to focus. Those are all the pallets of cum that we sent out so far. But there's more in the factory. In the cum factory. Those are the ones that got sent out. But that was a while ago. There's been boxes and boxes sent out since that. Fucking shit! I need to be able to pay attention to what I'm doing. Why are these fucking platforms like this? This like World 5 is a fucking nightmare. Let's see, he says, Jesus Christ, are you having an aneurysm or an aneurysm? Maybe what I said didn't make much sense. I'm on stream and I'm talking to the fucking people from the fucking stream. And they want to know about a discount for that cum we sell in the jar. You know the cum we sell in the jars? So, sorry if it sounded like I was having a fucking aneurysm. But, yeah, basically, I'm saying if we could do one of those creator code, or not a creator code, that's Fortnite. What's it called? One of those codes, you know, where they say, use code asshole, and you get 10% discount, like that kind of thing. So I'm saying, well, I want to put a thing on the creamy white cum sauce, and we could say use code fucking whore, and then they can get a discount, and then maybe it'd sell more of them. You understand now? Shit. Ah, yes. What do you want the code to be? I want the code to be fucking whore. Sorry. I'll be done with... I'll get back to Adventure Island now. Sorry. Oh, I gotta die one more time. Hold on. Then we'll do this. If you can't do whore as a code, could you make the O an ampersand? Oh no, not an ampersand, the fucking at symbol, I mean. Like W H at symbol RE. If they can't do, maybe it'd be like that. Hopefully they can just put in whore though. I hope it can just be whore. Like just like regular flat out whore. Instead of having to like, you know, use some different like letter. I'm trying to set this up right for you guys. And then I'll be able to do a new commercial. I'll say, use code whore. Use code fucking whore to get your white cream, man cream. That's how you make the big bucks here on Twitch, guys. Why can't you be normal? You're asking me that? Of all people? He wears trash bags on his feet. He wears trash bags on his feet. Has the largest Gengar collection in the world. and owns a hot dog machine, and he talks to his hot dog machine. But I'm supposed to be normal. By the way, Justin's hot dog machine is amazing. If nothing else, if you're like, I don't know about this Justin Silverman guy, you could at least be like, you know what? I'll tell you what though, he's got a hell of a hot dog machine. The bags protect your shoes. Do you understand what I'm saying though? You know when we do that shit, those like brand deals or whatever the fuck, or those like loot crates or any of that bullshit? When it says like, use code James Rolfe, and then you get 10% off or whatever the fuck that bullshit is. I want to do that same thing, cause now my creamy white sauce has been out for I don't know a couple months. Let's get a discount going, and I want the discount to be fucking horror. Do you understand? Laughing my ass off Loot Crate. I don't know what the fuck. Do they still do that shit? I'm thinking of the things we did 10 years ago. I don't know what the fuck happens now. Whatever the modern thing is. Do they even still do this anymore, actually? Where you do use code, whatever? Is that even a thing? Maybe they don't even do that anymore. Yes, Mike. Promo codes. That's what it's called. Thanks, Aaron. I don't know what this shit's called. So that's what that was. Not create. So creator code is Fortnite. Promo code is for selling shit. So I'm gonna say use promo code fucking whore. You guys are gonna have so many codes to use. Okay. If you're playing Fortnite and you want to get that Bugs Bunny skin, use creator code Mike Matei Live. If you're buying the white sauce, it's not set up yet though, but maybe eventually, use promo code fucking whore. There you go. Now we got it. Anyway, today I'm playing Adventure Island 3 on the Nintendo Entertainment System. This is another NES trilogy. You had the Mario trilogy. You had the Wizards and Warriors trilogy. You had the Ninja Gaiden trilogy. And you had the Lolo trilogy. And then you had this trilogy with this fat fuck. I hate that guy. This oiled up fat man. Master Higgins. He's actually just healthy. Because all he does is eat pineapples and fruit. Look at what he's eating. Grapes. Pineapple. He's actually got a very good diet. Fruit. Is the lesson here that, like, even if you eat too much fruit, you'll get fat? What's that? Like a fucking pomegranate or something? Jesus Christ. Swiper, stop swiping. Erin Plays, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Justy Silverman. Justy Silverman has been subscribed for 18 months. Thank you very much. You needed business to commence? Well, I'm trying to get business going. So what's like the answer? Can you do the fucking horror thing or not? Oh, it said horror. God damn it. The fucking thing auto-corrected from horror, like a fucking slut, like a whore. That's what I'm looking for. Not horror, not like Lon Chaney Jr. or some shit. Fuck. Yeah, and then he's gonna fucking do it, and it's gonna say it's gonna be horror, HORR. It's not gonna be WHORE like I want. It's gonna be horror. He's gonna like fuck it up, and I'm gonna be like, I didn't say horror. I said horror. And he's gonna be, well, we can't change it now. Sorry, too late, Mike. And then I'm gonna have to be like, Mike Matei's creamy white sauce. Use code horror, like horror movie. Use that code. Cause we couldn't do it right. Cause you misheard me. You can still buy the jizz anyway, though. He says, code fucking horror ready to go. I'm gonna fix this later off stream. I hate everything. Maybe from now on I won't conduct business while I'm in the middle of playing a difficult NES game. Maybe this is my fault. Fuck! Get that meat. Oh, all right. Oh my god, I made it. That stage is so overly difficult. Come on. This stage is also really difficult. It's these fucking like ghosts and shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there any, like, fruit or anything? Ah. Oh my god, wow. Ah! Damn it! Oh. Hmm. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Now this bullshit. Where I can barely, like, hit this guy. Anybody got, like, advice on this fucking piece of shit? Like, I can't hit this guy. Oh, I just got a hit in there. One. There's gonna be like 50 hits. Maybe you hit him low. I don't know, I can't get a fucking hit in. You should be able to get more hit. Like, this is fucking stupid as shit. It'd take me a fucking hour to do this. Like, you should be able to hit him in the fucking head. Like... Four hits? Is that all it takes, is 4 hits? I got in 2 there. Can you starve to death during bosses? I don't know. I can't get any hits on him when he's down there. Does hitting the floating head not work? Oh. Oh shit! I didn't know that. Thank you. Well, that's a big fucking deal. Good thing I thought of that. I'm gonna be so close here. Oh my god. Oh my god! There you go, end of the game. I can turn it off now, right? Yay, we beat Adventure Island 3. Jesus Christ. That level was an absolute nightmare. I'm taking a break. Fuck this game, man. So it's like, it doesn't even, I just gotta get lucky that it'll fucking do what I want. Like, hopefully it fucking puts me on what I want it to be on. There, now I'm on what I want, but like, there was no like rhyme or reason for it. Great, and I'm gonna fucking die already. What, how could they do this? How could you fuck it up to this extent? Shit, fuck. Okay, thank God it went to him. I have a little bit of health. Come on. Damn it! Actually, hold on a second. Back to the business meeting. So, it actually works now. So if you go put in fucking horror, that is a real discount code for the cum sauce. So hold on, we got it actually working. So supposedly this actually works. Let's see. All right, here's a link. So if you go there and you want, so this is a good time. If you want to get Mike Matei's creamy white sauce, use code fucking horror, and you should get 20% off, which is a pretty good discount. It says check out, it says add discount. So when you check out, you add the discount fucking horror, and then you get 20% off. Now I'm going to break. Use code fucking horror. So it's like, it doesn't even, I just gotta get lucky that it'll fucking do what I want. Like, hopefully it fucking puts me on what I want it to be on. There, now I'm on what I want, but like, there was no like rhyme or reason for it. Great, and I'm gonna fucking die already. What, how could they do this? How could you fuck it up to this extent? Shit, fuck. Okay, thank God it went to him. I have a little bit of health. Come on. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, you bitch! You bitch! What the fuck? So the one arrows are not random. It's just the fucking U-turn arrows are fucking random. And I'm just dead. Just dead! Cause fucking fuck! So basically I want this one and I want the other one. Fuck these arrows. Fuck the U-turns. We're not making any fucking U-turns anymore. The U-turns are fucking me up. That's the whole fucking problem. Get over here! Now wait a second, now I want to get fucking Toby on at this point, right? So I probably should actually grab this, let's see. Now I need one that way, so I actually should grab this, and then I'll be on Toby, and then I get the fuck out of here. There. So I'm doing that earlier. Alright, not bad. So I have to wait like a really long time before... No! Damn it! This sucks! And look at how much like it gives you, and you have to get this. So I'm fucked with that. No! Oh... Great. I'm gonna fucking get killed. Oh boy, oh boy. Great! And they had to shoot out these fucking blue things too! Alright. And Toby's up front. Here we go. Thank you, fucking God. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there's no way you could do that without that. Alright, fuck, and I still gotta turn it to the dude, but okay, actually Dragon's not too bad with them. I gotta get it to the knight. It should just be this, right? Yeah, alright, we're on the knight. Oh no. No! Is there any life? Of course they're all down. If I can get those, oh my God. Are these also shooting at me? Fuck! How are you supposed to do this? Oh, look how much health. Just kill me. Kill me. Don't get out of there. Fuck! I'm on Toby. That's great. Don't. Okay. Got these. And bam. Start off by getting the sword. Get the 2 ups. Fuck. Oh, that's right. Hang on. Got him. And here we go. Alright, this is the best I've done. So hopefully, God. Alright, next one I want apparently is the knight or some shit. And he's on. Knight's on. Alright. So now, at this point, I don't fucking know what I do other than try to make it. Wizard would be good for the lion statues. Oh, really? Don't I have to beat the knight at the end? Alright, I have an idea. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Don't. Fuck! No need to be the knight. So you don't have to be the knight? Everybody was saying before that I have to be the knight. I'm trying to get him. I hate it! These fucking things! Like, this thing is in the... God! And then he jumps off. Even though I only move left, he jumps off again. It's great. Good fucking game. Cool. It's like there's nothing I can even do. You know what's fucked up is when I first started playing this game, I was like, oh, this game seems really cool. That's why I started playing it. Little did I fucking know. This is a game that should be really fucking good. Let me get stuck on the chocolate bars. Alright, Toby. It's Toby time. Thank God. Alright, here we go. Get away from me. I'm doing it. This is an okay attempt. Okay, oh, and of course I get hit. You see that? Ugh. Look at this. It's a bullet hell. It's fucking bullet hell. It's a fucking bullet hell game. Alright, I gotta get on the wizard. So it's going that way, so I need that one that's over there. Give it to me. Get the fuck out of here now. Now, when do I fucking use it on this shit? I don't know. I can't move. Fuck! Oh! Fuck! Oh, wow. I got through that. Alright, and here we go. This is one of the most life I've had. Okay, and now I need on the wizard, right? Okay, top right one is gonna get me to the wizard. Got him on. Okay. I'm gonna die. You think they could put some more health? Fuck. It just didn't put the drag because it's random. It didn't give it to me. You have to fucking be lucky. Don't! Damn it! I hate that! The fucking jump thing is the worst! Alright, not bad. Give me the fucking dragon. Yes! Fuck it, I'm going. Better make it. Better fucking make it. Drop now. Come on. Oh, you know what? You can... I didn't even think of that. At that last minute, you can fucking take out some of those guys. Alright, wizard on the lion, 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 wizard on the lions, wizard on the lions, wizard on the lions. Fuck! Alright, if I fucking had an idea of which one to get here. Oh my god, it's the one. Okay. So do I always just grab that one from there? Hold up. Fuck! Okay. Go. Okay, now I need to become the wizard when I get the opportunity. Alright, wizard time. So now I should be knight? Let me think about this for a second. So I have to be the knight. So to get to the knight, that first one that's there on the right side would flip me over to the knight. Get out of the fucking... Okay, I'm the knight. Somebody in the chat said go to the top left. Okay. I don't know why, but okay. Jesus Christ. That's great that that hit me. Great. Now what? Now what? Now what? I don't know. Oh God. I'm gonna hit the button. I'm the button. I hit the button. Please last. Please last. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Fuck! That's the furthest I ever made it. Alright, I hope you guys are enjoying watching my wonderful King's Night stream. We're back again with some more Adventure Island 3. And you know what bothers me about this Adventure Island 3 is like this box cover. Why is there this big like empty yellow area on the like left side? Couldn't they just fill the whole box cover with the art? It bothers me. I like the little Hudson Bee though. I don't like the big fat naked Master Higgins all oiled up riding the. It's just the whole thing's ugly and horrible. Anyway, though, on my breaks, I ejaculate into jars into a funnel, and then my cum goes into like a vat, and when we fill up these bottles, and I sell it. And it's called Mike Matei's Creamy White Sauce. Now, this has been available for months and months and months, and we've sold a hell of a lot of them. But it's been out for a while now, so I figure at this point, time to do a discount. So now we have a discounted version of my ejaculate that you can purchase for yourself. And if it comes in the mail, you can keep it around and eat it for dinner, or give it to grandma for like Christmas dinner or Thanksgiving dinner, or better yet, Easter is coming up. You might have an Easter dinner with the family, so you can put some of my ejaculate onto grandma's turkey dinner there. And so if you want to get some of this, use promo code fucking whore. All right, let's get back to the game. Great thinking, Mike. Thank you. Only the best for my fans. The real thing about it is I felt like it was unfair because you got all these big titty streamers, and they can just like fart into a jar and sell it, and they sell $50 for them to fart into a jar, and I'm like, well, I'm not some hot girl with the big tits, so this is unfair. Like I stream, like can I have some kind of racket like that going on where I can get some extra scratch, huh? And there was nothing I could do, but I was just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna try it. So I started selling my ejaculate into bottles. Lo and behold, selling like hotcakes. So if you're a streamer yourself, or you're thinking of getting into streaming, don't feel discouraged. You too could play Gauntlet on NES and jack off into jars. It's a world of possibilities out there. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. What's your best-selling item? Your creamy white sauce or your brown bricks? AVGN 8-bit. And then I guess the sauce. Sauce does well. Fucking shit. Okay, I don't have much practice on these levels, so I gotta like learn these levels. So this is gonna take some shit. How long are these fucking levels? Did I finally secure the license to Family Ties to make that fighting game? If only I remembered what stream conversation you're talking about, but I could imagine that was probably something that happened at some point, that conversation. What did I say? There was going to be a Family Ties. Oh wait. Okay, so wait, yeah, there's that episode where Tom Hanks, where he's like gets drunk and he fights. He's like beats the shit out of Michael J. Fox. What did I say? That should be a fighting game. I mean, that's pretty funny. Is that what it was? Yeah, he has an abusive uncle. Tom Hanks is abusive uncle. Tom Hanks. Is a skateboard useful? It just makes it look like it's harder. Yeah, it makes the game harder. It sucks. It's useful in terms of if you get hit, it'll get you an extra hit, but you're usually like moving so erratically with it, you end up like dying anyway. It's really just pretty horrible all around. It's a free hit, but you end up falling easier, so it's not worth it. Yeah, exactly. That is correct, sir. Jesus. Whoa, whoa. The fuck? Like, what? Dude. These fucking things are just like falling a million miles per hour out of the fucking sky. How do I avoid this shit? Why is Adventure Island covered in snow? I don't know. Why is the Mushroom Kingdom covered in snow on World 6 of Mario 3? Because it's a fucking ice area. Sometimes these games like to have different areas. Like there'll be lava, or sewer, or space, or ice, or fire. It's kind of like what every game ever does. There's different environments. Are you like a human being? Have you ever played a video game? Why is this area have snow? I think I identified the space alien in the chat. Mike is straight up bully, laughing my ass off. How is that being a bully? The guy never fucking saw, like, a video game before? Like, who in the world has never seen a video game and you go through the levels and it's like, okay, this level's like the woods, and then the next level's the sewer, and then the next level's the street, and the next level's a volcano. That's every video game ever. I'm not being a bully, I'm just saying that the guy's a fucking complete idiot for not knowing that, because everybody fucking knows that. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying he's a fucking moron, is all. Oh wait, I see what you're saying now. No, you're right. Actually, you were completely right about that. Sorry. This is unbelievable. I'm not being a bully, they're dumb. Yeah, exactly, that's how I feel about it. It's like, I'm not being a bully, I'm trying to educate them. Okay? I feel like most people would know that video games have different levels. You got fire, ice, snow, space, woods, right? I'm just educating the guy if he doesn't know that that's how video games are. I'm trying to be helpful. Hate this fucking rabbit. Ninja kick the damn rabbit. No! Fucking piece of shit! Oh, this level's fuck. No! No snow stage in Castlevania. That'd be cool if they did it like a snow level at the castle. How about a Castlevania hack that's all in the snow? That'd be cool. I haven't seen anybody do that. They did Zelda Winter Solstice. Where's Castlevania? Castlevania. There's a vagina. Where's Castlevania? Where's Castlevania? Winter Solstice. Not Castlevania. Castlevania. That's my favorite. Some people like Rondo of Blood. Some people like Super Castlevania 4. I like Castlevania. It's even better than Haunted Castle, in my opinion. What the fuck, man? Bitch. What the fuck? Talk about Castlevania has knockback. Or Castlevania has knockback. So does this. Why does Castlevania have so much knockback anyway? Oh, it's almost as bad as the knockback in Adventure Island 3. You're a bitch! Castlevania. It's my favorite NES game. Somebody made a port of NES Friday the 13th for Game Boy Color. Oh yeah? I would try that. That sounds like a nightmare. Sounds like a good thing for me. Are there improvements, or is it just as shitty as the NES game? Because I want it to be like equal, exact same shittiness as the NES game. They shouldn't go fixing it. I don't like when games have quality of life improvements. They call that a hot take. That's my hot take. I don't like quality of life improvements. Leave it alone. I like it when it's good and broken, because then it's difficult. Keep the game broken. You know, like that fucking, somebody went back and they like fixed like Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest or whatever. It's like, don't do that. Fucking leave it alone. Don't fucking touch Simon's Quest. You're gonna fucking ruin it. I want all the bullshit. I need my pain. Oh. This is so tempting. I could be, if I would have taken those warps, I'd be done with this game already, by the way. But I'm a psychopath, so. Fuck you! So now I know where all the fucking warps are, huh? In the whole game. So if I started this game over from the beginning. See though, you know what the thing is? I beat World 5 for real. I didn't use the fucking warp. I didn't fucking cheat with the fucking warp. I guess I don't consider a warp a cheat. It's just like, it would be a warped playthrough. And I don't want a warped playthrough, I want a full playthrough. I want to do all the stages. Fucking hell. I feel like most anybody playing this game would choose the warps. Not me. I choose the way of pain. Imagine if NES games were an easy experience. That would ruin what the NES is all about. The NES is all about being a difficult experience. It's all about the challenge. See, look, I can fucking do it anyway. I'll fucking do it anyway. We're gonna do it the long way and the hard way. It's gonna be a bigger adventure. It's gonna be bigger, it's gonna be longer, and it'll be uncut. I'm not gonna cut out any portions of the game by warping through. You fucking piece of shit. Dirty bitch eggplant. It's because 80s kids like their games very difficult. Yeah, that's what I keep talking about. It's like the media of the time. We grew up on He-Man fought Skeletor. Optimus Prime had to battle Megatron. Lion-O was always in a constant battle with Mumra. Everything was about G.I. Joe. It was all about war and battle. Our media was teaching us to be warriors. The Nintendo Entertainment System was teaching you to be a fucking warrior. He-Man was hardly manly, though. Well, you ever read the comics? Comics were more so. But yeah, like with Prince Adam and all that. Well, you know what, though? He didn't want people to know that he's He-Man, right? It's like Clark Kent does the same thing. He acts like a wimpy dork because they're trying to push over this, like, okay, so I'm like the most powerful guy in the universe, but I also don't want, like, when I gotta, like, go to bed at night, I don't want people, like, finding me and killing me in my sleep. So, and I need a place to live. So, yeah, I'm the most powerful guy in the universe, but during the day, I better, like, cool it a bit. So I'm gonna put on this pink shirt, and I'm gonna go, "Hey, Cringer, wanna go into the park?" And he does that all day. He's just playing them all for a fool. It's part of the deal. No one in Eternia wasn't jacked as fuck. Everybody was everybody. Even Moss Man was jacked as fuck. Even fucking Moss Man. Moss Man will fuck you up. Stinkor. Don't fuck with Stinkor. Dude can bench press 1,000 with one arm, and fart in your face all at the same time. Wonder what Evelyn does in her off time. Works out. Lifts boulders. Jacks off Triclops. Fuck! Jacks off Triclops just for fun. Is Triclops gonna be in this fucking movie? He better be. So here's the deal. So they're gonna fucking add He-Man shit to Fortnite, but I have a feeling it's gonna be the movie things. But a lot of these Fortnite things have alt skins, so I'm thinking that maybe they'll add the He-Man skins to Fortnite, and it's gonna be the movie, but then you do the alt skin, and then it might be like the action figure or the cartoon. I'm hoping they do it that way. Because I get it, like it's the movie, they're trying to promote the fucking movie, it's fine. But they better have that alt skin. Bitch! Fucking the way these swoop in. Fucking stage. Oh my god. No! Ah! All right. Jeez, that's hard. You'd rather put the Toon He-Man in Fortnite? Well, yeah, have, well, I'm hoping that's the alternate. I guess that would be the best thing to do, like the 80s cartoon as the alt. I want it to be the 80s cartoon, and then I want the alternate skin to be the action figure, is what I would like. It'd be nice if they would just do that. I can't believe that they just put Hercules in there, though. I really, like, just like out of nowhere, all of a sudden they're like, oh, Hercules, Disney Hercules is now skin. So that means they're probably gonna do the others, like they're probably gonna have like Aladdin and shit like that, which is awesome. Fuck. Twitch is far too addictive. You need to be careful. Yeah, Twitch is addictive. Ooh. And so is Fortnite. And then you put the two together and then you're just done. Oh, I keep fucking doing that. Is there any, oh my god. That's like the fucking shit that just kills me. All right, so. That's so cheap. I can't fucking remember these fucking eggplants. Cause some eggs you open and it's like a good item, you know? So it's like I gotta remember the specific locations of these bad eggplants. I hate that part. It was a bad egg. I don't, that one fucking egg back there, I never get that. Looks like the Goonies 2 winter level. Yeah, a little bit. I concur. That fucking egg, like, how do I get that, you know? All right. What is that flower? It's just points? Alright. Useless. I don't know, like, do you eventually get an extra life or something? Okay, there's the egg. I gotta be careful of the fucking egg on this stage. There's the evil egg. Ah! God damn it! God. What the fuck, man? Shit spring. It's like you have to have speed and momentum going. No, that's it. I almost fucking did it. What the fuck? Piece of fucking shit. Oh, you can't break these? That sucks too. Okay, it's the furthest I've been. I have no lives though. Jesus. Never even seen this level. That shit. No! And then it breaks apart? Fuck you. This fucbecause game, man. Well, the good news is, so I haven't skipped any stages. So now, like, because this is a long game, like, I'm maybe I could break this up into another stream. But now I can keep, like, going and be able to continue where I left, you know? Fucking shit. So from this point, I'm gonna keep going from this point. Because I did the other stream of this and I fucked the game up because I, like, skipped an area and I didn't really want to be doing that. But, like, if nothing else, I could just, like, continue this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing for now, but I'm just saying, if it goes on, like, too long, I could just pick up from here, basically. Because I still have several other worlds left after this, you know? It's like, even if I beat this, then there's still gonna be more. So it's like... I think now I'll be able to beat this game, though. Maybe. Only thing though is, like, I end up running out of, like, items and stuff. Like, that shit drives me crazy. I hate how these eggs pop. So I am feeling better about this game now. I mean, I like that this game is difficult because I like difficult NES games. I'm really not a fan of the mechanic of Adventure Island in general, where the time just continually like drops down. I just don't like that. I wish these games just didn't have that. And I know it's what makes the games difficult because you got to run through the stages. But I don't know, I just don't like it. Or maybe if they gave you like a little bit more time than you get. I don't know, I find it annoying. They make it like, or like maybe it could be there. It just doesn't need to be like quite so tight on time. It's just like, they keep it so tight on time that I feel like it's a little overkill. Because you're like constantly fucking like rushing to fucking get through it, and I don't like that. It gives me anxiety, and it makes me not really enjoy the game as much. Like I want to be able to just like fucking stop and like look at the chat, and I mean I can do that because I can pause this game, but so yeah, if you want a chill NES game, it's not this. This is the opposite of a... What is a chill NES game? Let's see. How about like... The Little Mermaid. Would you count this as a good NES game? Yes, definitely. I just don't prefer the time thing in it. So, some people like might like that because like other people aren't necessarily always, because you know there's people that do speedrunning and stuff. So I guess you know some people like to be on a time limit. I guess I just don't like being on a time limit in games. Really, but yeah, no, I think this game's good. Honestly, I think all the Adventure Island games are like pretty good. Fucking, I did that again. Just fucking kill me. I can't fucking remember that because I'm talking. I gotta like pay attention. I like can't talk and remember that at the same time. What jobs do I recommend for Final Fantasy V playthrough? I don't remember. You have to go watch my Final Fantasy V stream and see what I said then. I barely even remember. I remember that there's a job system in the game. Also though, I think like in the game or later in the game, you can make any character anything. So it's like, it doesn't even matter. Like you just keep playing that game. You just keep like, you can literally eventually make every character be able to do everything. So, like... You like that the eggplant is so happy? Yeah, he's happy because he's killing me. And that's what, oh, and they give you a weapon here anyway, and I fucking use that, that sucks. If you have two, they should turn it into a fire tomahawk. That's what they should do. A laser tomahawk. Well, what you don't want to do is break those things up, because then they fucking split and that kills you. Ooh, jeez. Fuck you! Whoa. Whoa. Is this penguin spawning those fucking things? Look at my fucking health. Look at my time. That's why I don't like that. Like, it was the end. And then your fucking time runs out. It's fucking stupid. Like, that level was beaten. But no. You didn't go fast enough. You had to eat one more piece of fucking orange. Fucking sheep, man. Oh, Euphoria. What did you call it? Hebburkey? Why not just call it Euphoria? What is that, some other name for it? I played it a little bit before. I haven't beaten that one, but yeah. What's that one that with that little like fucking bird character? The fucking like little kiwi bird or some shit on NES. I think that's another one of those like, I don't know, European or Japan only things. And I don't mean Bird Week. It's like some fucking other bird. New Zealand story. Yeah, maybe it's that. All these like European games and shit, like Le Chevalier des Zodiac on NES. That's a great NES game. I'm gonna start saying that that's my favorite. Can I get an image of that? Hold on. Here, you guys want to know my real favorite NES game? I'm gonna show it to you right now. This is it. This is my favorite NES game of all time. Les Chevaliers du Zodiac. Yeah, I love that one. It's great. It's good stuff. Great choice. Thanks. Yeah, it's not like Mario 3 or anything like that. I have to be like some fucking like contrarian like asshole. Yeah, Mario 3 is like overrated. I gotta be like that's like a character. I'm like coming up with a character now. It's like like a pretentious like the pretentious NES dude. I don't know, come up with something better than that, but some pretentious fucking guy who only likes those fucking games. Oh, you know what would be on the fucking list? Hold on. Let's put up all the fucking pretentious fucking games. I'm gonna do a fucking character. I'm gonna have a little beret on and a fucking little short cigarette. Let's see. What are those fucking games called? Yeah, like this shit. Like that, like this. These games. All this shit. What are the most like fucking shitty, like pretentious fucking... Let's see what else. Give me another one. You get where I'm going with this?
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, here you go. Yeah. All these. These are the only good NES games right here. These are my favorite: Othello, Le Chevalier des Zodiac, and Romance of the Three Kingdoms. If you choose any other game besides those, you are a pompous fool. Like all that shit. I'm like, I like TMNT. I like Mario 2. Fuckers are like that about movies too, and I can't fucking stand those people. I'm like, you know what? I like Back to the Future, alright? Fuck you. Because I went to film school, and it was all those motherfuckers. I like, I love, my favorite film is Fellini's 8.5. Fuck. Is it? You're so smart. You're so much better than me. You know what I like? I like Secret of the. I like He-Man, Secret of the Sword. I like the He-Man She-Ra Christmas special. Pretty much, I only like He-Man movies. That's about it. The retro ones. I have a feeling I'm probably not gonna like the new one. Is the new movie like made by Filmation, by the way? Because that's the whole like thing about like the old He-Man that I like. I like it all that Filmation animation. Oh wait, it's not animated? Oh, well that's a problem. Is Hordak in it? You like Chevy Chase movies only? You guys ever see The Jerk? And Steve Martin. He gets like really excited over the fucking phone book. And then he's like all excited because he's like a complete idiot. He's like, I got my name in the phone book. So he thinks he's like a celebrity. And then some guy finds his name in the phone book and tries to like assassinate him. It's pretty funny. It's like, did Chevy Chase and Steve Martin do any movies together that was besides Three Amigos? Because it was like John Candy and Steve Martin with, you know, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Star Trek The Next Generation, thank you very much for the sub. Make it so. They ask me what my favorite movie is, and I invariably tell them it is Stalker to make myself seem pensive and hip. I know the truth, however. The truth is my favorite film of all time is The Mask, starring Jim Carrey. I think you should change it to Son of Mask. You don't want to tell anybody that The Mask is your favorite movie? Fuck it, man. Just wear that shit proudly as a badge of honor on your sleeve. Say, you know what? The Mask is my favorite movie, and if you don't like it, you can go fuck yourself. Just do that. Fucking shit. Alright, I've never been here this far before. Sorry, you had me thinking about the Mask. Ooh. This could be highly dangerous, though, is the problem. Oh, fuck. Well, that would have been nice. I'm kind of hoping this turns into one of those games where they kind of gave up on the later levels and now it just gets really easy from here on out. So I can be done with this. Because this game goes on forever. It's like I like it, but come on. Oh my god. Alright, I can get that guy. I can make it through this part again, though. Please make it. They need to give out more of those crystals that are like the double hit. Okay, that level's not bad. Alright, I just gotta be careful here. Oh, and I got an extra life? Alright, thank fucking god. So it's 20,000 points for an extra life, huh? What? Well, I feel like this world is not as hard as the 5th world, so like even if I don't make this here, I'll beat this world. I'm not too worried about. Like I might die here, but like I'm not too overly worried. That World 5 is definitely like way harder. Jesus Christ. Oh. Huh. I don't know. Will this even fucking work? This seems like a bad idea. Yeah, right. Dude, that just fucked me up, if nothing else. Oh my god. No! I thought I had it. Come on. Come on. Oh, so close. What is it, like fucking one more hit? Give me a break. Oh, I'll get it. Yeah, like I think this is an easier world. They should have flopped it. This should have been World 5, and World 5 should be World 6, because this is an easier world than the other one. I mean, it's still hard, but it's not quite as... Like, that 5th world is fucking horrendous. I feel like most people would tap out on World 5. But that's why they put the fucking warp in. No, most people would get to... Well, and then there's a warp here, too. So people would fucking just warp through 5 and 6 is what would really happen. They just warp through the whole fucking game. Come on. Little bullshit mistakes. I don't know how you get that one egg back there. They'd skip the entire game and call it a speedrun. Well, some people do that, right? I saw that there's a Link to the Past speedrun where you can enter like some kind of combination on your controller and then it skips right to the end credits. Have you seen that? And then some people consider that a speedrun. That's not even a speedrun. That's you put in a command and made the fucking end credit of the game come up. But they're like, yeah, I'm the world speedrunner of Link to the Past. Yeah, you didn't even play the fucking game. You just fucking entered a code and brought up the fucking end credits. That's not a fucking speedrun. That's an end cutscene skip. It's a cutscene. It's a skip to the end cutscene is all it is. It's not a fucking speedrun. No, I'm the fastest at Link to the Past. Okay. Sure. I'm the best in the world. I cannot be defeated. That's what speedruns are like nowadays. They just glitch to the end credits. I mean, I don't really watch many, but I've seen that happen. Do they do that for other games too? That's the only one I think I've seen where somebody like skips to the end and they're like, "Oh, there's my speedrun." It's like, what the fuck even is that? It's literally not. It's just that's a code. That's a code that you can input to get to the end credits. Is what it is. It's not a speedrun. You have to fucking play the game. Like. And if you were a real speedrunner of Link to the Past, like you did it legit and you went through it, wouldn't you be fucking pissed at the guy who like glitched the game and called it a speedrun, and then other people were like, oh yeah, that guy beat it in 5 minutes? I'd be fucking like livid if I was like the guy who got the real speedrun. It's a different category. Okay, so one category is real and the other category is complete fucking bullshit? Is that the name of that category? That should be the name of it. Yeah, you're right, it is categories. The guy who really did it and the guy who didn't fucking do it. The guy who entered a fucking code and didn't actually do it. Yeah, that category. There is glitchless and then any %. I don't like that terminology. I like the terminology, this guy got the best speedrun, this guy fucking cheated. This guy didn't even cheat. It's not even a speedrun. He entered a code and then the end credits came up. That's not a speedrun. He didn't play through the fucking game. Any %. Fuck you. How about not real? How about doesn't count? That would be a good name for it instead of any %. Doesn't count. You didn't play the game. It doesn't fucking count. Like, I'm not a big, like, speedrunner guy, like, anyway. But, like, if you're gonna do it, at least play the fucking game. They didn't play the fucking game. They just fucking brought the fucking end credits up. I'm not gonna fucking make it. Oh, I'm on my last life already. Let's say you do it legitimately, though. Let's say you go through all Link to the Past and you beat the game faster than anybody in the world. Let's say that you did it like legit, though. And then what, though? Like, what do you fucking get for that? Gamer cred? Or you get your name, like, written on some, like, website or something, like... Or you get a room full of, like, fat guys applauding you. You upload it to YouTube and all the chicks want to give you blowjobs. Oh, okay, that's probably what it is. Your name on a website. Couldn't you, like, can anybody create a website, like, right now? So you could just, like, go create your own website and write your name on a fucking website? They're looking for the notoriety. So I want to know, like, the people, though, who visit the site, and then they're looking at the website, and they're like, ooh, Jimbo Johnson, he got the fastest time in Adventure Lolo 3. Wow, what a guy. Do they think like somebody's just sitting there looking at their name on the website? Like, Boy, I wish I could be as great as Jimbo Johnson. Like, who's sitting there looking at the guy's name? The only person who ever went and looked at their name is that person. The second place guy. Okay, that's true. The second place guy. The other guy in the competition. Those two people are the only people who ever cared. And they're thinking they're like some kind of like celebrity or something. Meanwhile, the only person in the world who cared is the other guy who got second place. And then that guy who got second place, he just doesn't like you anyway because you got first place. He's like, this fucking cocksucker fucking got first place and I got second place. So the only person who ever looked at your high score was that second place guy who hates your guts. Does this just not seem like a good idea, just like in general then, to do this? Can I like fucking get off of this somehow? Fuck! Can I have like fucking one more life to fucking do this? Sliding around and shit. I could just fucking get there with more life. This is why like I have to make sure in the beginning I'm not dying on these early stages, and if I do, I need to fucking restart because I gotta get there with like. Can I have just like 2 lives when I get there? It's these early deaths that fuck me up more than anything else. Just evade the icicles? Just suck my dick. Just get your own fucking Twitch channel and you fucking stream it. And you fucking evade the icicle. Every time perfectly. And then I'm gonna sit in your chat, and the second you fuck up, like if a walrus hits you or something, I'm gonna go, oh, why didn't you just evade the walrus? Why didn't you do that? Why not? What, you didn't play every video game ever perfectly? What's wrong with you, bro? Do it. Make a fucking channel. I'm gonna sit and watch it. I'm gonna critique your fucking gameplay and see how fucking good you do. Better not fuck up anything ever in any game. You better be perfect at every fucking game ever. Because the second you make a fucking mistake, I'm gonna harp on it for the rest of your fucking life in your fucking chat. And tell you how you fucking suck. Even if everything else you do for the rest of your life is fucking perfect in every game, I'm just gonna only bring up the one fucking mistake you made. Forever. And it'll fucking haunt you to the day you fucking die. Evade the icicle. I'll stick an icicle up your fucking ass. That was Mobius in my chat. He's a good guy. Fuck! See, what is this? The second stage? This is where I gotta fucking start over. It's that. We're not dying on these early stages, because I need the fucking lives for the later stages. Just avoid the rabbit, bro. Stick the rabbit up your ass, too. We have to do perfect. We must be perfect. There is no room for imperfection. I must evade the icicle. I must be perfect and evade all icicles. I must make no mistakes. Because if I make no mistakes, then I will be absolutely perfect at Adventure Island 3. And that's what I want. I want to be the best Adventure Island 3 player of all time. And then I can get all that Adventure Island 3 street cred. When the bitches see me, they'll say, there goes that guy who can hop around on a purple porpoise with wearing sunglasses, and he can do it hopping on ice, and he never gets hit. Pussy's so wet now with a purple porpoise pussy. Purple porpoise pussy. What were we talking about again? What'd you ask? What was the question? Oh, what's my favorite game on the Wii? Titanic. I'm gonna keep going. Like I said, we're gonna have to do this perfectly, so I'm gonna start this over. I think I'm just gonna sit here and read my Woody Woodpecker book instead, actually, to tell you the truth. I gotta get to the next chapter. Would you guys mind if I just do that? Oh my god, I thought I lost it for a second. It's into talking about the wartime shorts. That's where I'm at. Look at these guys. This is when men were men. Okay? Alright, they're doing animation, right? But look at these guys. They're all in suits and ties and like fucking hats like they're in the fucking Navy. And they're doing animation. Okay, they got the film camera here and they're animating. You think that's what animators look like now, sitting around animating? Or do you think they have man buns? I'm gonna start somehow filming streams on real film. That's the next thing. So now I'm doing this more legit because I film a real CRT. I brought you the beauty of real CRTs. The next thing we're gonna stream on film. I don't know how. I want to stream on 35mm film instead of video. It would be like extremely expensive. You guys would have to be subbing like a lot more if I'm gonna start doing film streams. Because film is really expensive. There's a reason that doesn't happen. I wish though. I don't know if I can make that one happen. Maybe I'd be able to do like one stream that way. I wonder how much it would cost for like, I don't know, 3 hours of 35mm film. And then I gotta get a 35mm film camera and then like, I don't know, I'm trying to think about how you'd actually like do it. But I also need to be able to film live. I don't think it's gonna work. Extremely expensive and labor intensive. We also need a studio audience. That'd be great. I've done streams in front of audiences at conventions, and I find it to be very not ideal. Because my setup here is all very... Everything, I have it set up like very perfectly, you know? And to set it up like that at a convention is not really realistic. And when I'm not really in my ideal environment, it makes it harder to do all this. And I'm like doing I think I was playing Ninja Gaiden 3 in front of an audience. And the problem is, see, what's great about you guys is that it's just a chat, so I never actually have to hear you like talking, right? I'm not hearing voices and shit. I mean, I'm hearing voices, let me tell you, but I'm not hearing your voices. Fucking go. God damn it. So when I hear all these people talking and all this chatter and shit going on, it's really distracting. So I don't particularly like playing games in front of audiences. Unless maybe everybody would shut the fuck up. But even if people are quiet, just like the little like room noise, like people are shuffling around and shit, and it's just you know, just that's enough to fuck me up. I need you to not move either. Don't fucking move. Keep your mouth shut. I want dead fucking silence. Half of the chat says they would never be out in real life. Half the stuff the chat says would never be said out loud in real life. Oh, I thought you said, well, that's true. They wouldn't say the same things in real life that they say in the chat in real life. But also, they would never be out either, just in general. That's the other part of it. This only works here in this environment on Twitch here. Because a lot of these people are like, you mean leave my house? Pa don't let me leave the house. I ain't allowed to leave the house because I gotta wash up Junebug. Junebug gets her bath at 3 p.m. I can't go anywhere. I gotta drag her down to the watering hole. Which is a shame, you know, you can't go to a game convention because you gotta wash Junebug. I feel bad for those guys. Guys, the guy in my chat's like, hey, how do you know about my sister? We all know about Junebug and how she has to get her daily hose down. The secret's out. Pa don't take kindly to learning. Fucking bitch! I shouldn't have used that there. She gets something fucking extra. Shit! Come on. Ugh! Fuck is this? Ah! Ugh. You gotta fucking be booking it to make it through this shit. Alright, here we go. And again, if I could get that 20,000 points. How many I have? 14,000? I think 20,000 is that extra life. Alright. But not going through the level and killing all the walruses, it gets me like less points, so it's like, that's not good. fucking ice! It's like you can't move. That's what's making this fucking hard. I'm like sliding around and shit. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Finally. My hands are fucking sweating. Jesus. Oh, look at this. Where are we now? Area 7. What is there, 8? Getting there. How long is this fucking stream? 5 hours? Is this shit now? Alright, I'll give this a few shots here. I might have to break this up into another stream to do these last few levels, but made some progress. Because this world might take me fucking 4 hours to do the world 7, you know? It's like... I gotta learn all these levels now. Oh, is he dropping fruit? What the fuck? Get out of the way. And it's gotta start with a water level like this, a slow ass water level. That sucks too. I don't like these levels. And then I'll get through this level and I'll get to the next level and then I'll immediately die. And then I'll have to go back through this slow ass level. I just don't like how slow this is. I could definitely do without these slow water levels. You just delete these from the fucking game. That'd be fine. Look how long this fucking stage is too. It's slow and it's long. Ugh, awful. Who's greedier, Scrooge McDuck or Mr. Krabs? Who the fuck is Mr. Krabs? From SpongeBob? Dude, I'm like 75 years old. I don't know what the fuck that is. Only thing I ever knew about SpongeBob is I fucking saw some SpongeBob. I see people wearing fucking SpongeBob fucking clothes. You go to like Target or something and there's like a fucking SpongeBob shirt. I don't know anything about SpongeBob. I think SpongeBob came out when I was like 40. I was a little old for it. He's no Mr. Belvedere, I'll tell you. See, I know all about Mr. Belvedere. I can tell you that I stopped watching television before SpongeBob probably came out. Or around the time, that's probably when I stopped watching TV. When did SpongeBob come out? SpongeBob came out in 99? Yeah, exactly. I stopped watching fucking TV by 99. I was in college. And even before that, I really was not watching much TV anymore either. People like to talk about, oh, everything died in 2001. I think it died earlier than that. I think late 90s. I'm gonna go like 94. I think it was all over by about 1994. Look at this time, oh, a time stopper. Oh, let me see something. When was the last NES game released? Oh, Erin made a video about this. Let's see, last NES game released was, that's right, Wario's Woods in 1994. December 1994. Yeah, there you go. I pretty much stopped on media in about 1994. That was the end for me. So if it came out after that, I don't really know what it is. Pretty much. There's probably a couple exceptions, but not much. People are still releasing games for the NES though. Yeah, but not during the lifespan of the NES. That shit doesn't count. Those aren't real NES games. So let's put it this way. There's a game called Xenocrisis, right? And Xenocrisis, I have it on the Sega Genesis. And if it came out during the lifespan of the Sega Genesis, that would probably be my favorite Sega Genesis game. It is an unbelievably good game, but it was made in the last several years. I don't count it as a real Sega Genesis game. I can play it on the Sega Genesis. It's a fucking phenomenal game, but it didn't come out in that era, so it's like not real. It's awesome. I love it. Yes, it works on the Sega Genesis, but it's like not a real Sega Genesis game. You know? I couldn't buy it at like KB, you know? How about that? If it wasn't available at KB, I don't know what it was. And the more I think about it, my life pretty much just revolves around KB. Jesus, this is fucking getting hard now. No. Did you get your Woolworths t-shirt from Woolworths? Oh, I love Woolworths. If it wasn't available at Woolworths, I don't want to know what it was. When I used to go to Woolworths, I don't remember any SpongeBob SquarePants shit there. Fucking hell. They probably went out of business before SpongeBob existed. When did Woolworths go out of business? Oh, 97. But they were already on their way up. They probably didn't have like many stores left by that point, you know? So last time I was out of Woolworths was probably like 1994. I'm gonna say 1994. Fucking shit. Yeah, December of 1994. That was the last time I went to Woolworths. So technically they might have still been open, but I wasn't there. You know, they reopened some of these like Toys R Us's. Toys R Ussers. They opened new Toys R Us locations. How's that? And they're like really sad versions of Toys R Us. It's like nothing like it used to be. They're like, oh yeah, Toys R Us is open again. So I go and it's like an empty like half warehouse. It was like really sad, like not at all what it was like back in the 90s, 80s and 90s. I'm like, if you're gonna make it like that, just fucking keep it closed. All you're doing is depressing me, because it's like, this is the best you can do? Is this fucking like half-stocked store full of fucking trash? They didn't even fucking sell bicycles. It's like it's because it's not like a real store. It's like, it's basically like a pop-up Toys R Us. They're like, okay, we're gonna do this for a couple months. I think they just had a bunch of dead stock garbage like toys, and they were like, how can we like get rid of some of this? What if we make a Toys R Us and we can put some of these dead stock toys in it, and then maybe that's some way we could sell it? But it won't be like a real Toys R Us. It'll just be like some shelves. That's basically like what it is. It's like fucking pathetic. Everything's so fucking pathetic now. We live in like a fucking apocalypse. Are you guys enjoying living through the apocalypse? It's fun, isn't it? What's your take on Hot Wheels? I know that, so in the 80s, you flip over the Hot Wheels and the bottom would have all of the bottom of the car would have detail in the bottom of the car, like, you know, like all the mechanics that would be at the bottom of the car, they would like etch that into the bottom of the car. And then you cut to like the 2000s, and there was still detail in the bottom of the cars, but not quite as much. And then you cut to a modern day Hot Wheel, and like you look at the bottom, and it's just flat, and it just says Hot Wheels on it. They're like, there's no card detail in there, because everything's like a cheap version now. That's my take on Hot Wheels. Even those are fucking cheap now. Nothing has like effort or like soul put into it anymore. People used to have pride in their work. That's not a thing anymore. And that's if you can even get a kid to play with a Hot Wheel anyway. Because they don't want to do that. They just want Roblox. You know? Or Fortnite skins. Just like me. I can't really blame them. I would rather have Fortnite skins than a fucking Hot Wheel too. To be honest with you. So, like, I can't really fucking... I can't really fucking blame them. But, you know, that's the way it is. Egg shot out of his ass. Remember when I was playing that Mappy Land game the other day? We beat Mappy Land. That game fucking sucks. I'm still thinking about that. Like, fuck Mappy Land, okay? And I get to say that, because I fucking beat Mappy Land, okay? Motherfuck, the door was right there, motherfucker! Look at this, I'm in hell. Ah! Yeah, the Blues Brothers fucking suck too. And that Batman Dark Tomorrow game I fucking played fucking sucked. I love retro games though. This game's better though. At least this one at least is alright. We're doing a little better. I don't like love this game or anything, but compared to what I've been playing, this is fucking leaps and bounds above. But that's not saying much. Oh, this. Hey, you know what, guys? This game's better than the Blues Brothers on NES. It isn't really like a. It's like not what you want to say. Oh yeah, I've been playing this really good game. It's better than the Blues Brothers on NES. Gooner Goomba, thank you very much for the sub. We got some Gooners in here. You mean the original Mappy, or is there another version? So there's the original Mappy, which is the arcade game, and I don't really like the original Mappy very much. I love old arcade games from that era, but I never really liked Mappy. I like the idea of it, like the mouse and bouncing around and stuff, but then you play the game, just the gameplay, I just don't really like it. But anyway, and then they have Mappy Land on NES, and I had Mappy Land on NES as a kid, but I never really got that far, and now I know why, because it's a really fucking hard, like, broken game, and the trampolines are, like, fucking broken and shit. And so anyway, I went through the game and I beat it, and it's a fucking dog shit game. That's all. Oh yeah, and if I see there's more people in here now, so if you happen to be just joining, I sell my ejaculate. It's Mike Matei's creamy white sauce. It's available on Retroware store, and right now, if you use promo code fucking whore, you get 20% off. That's real, by the way. So go get it. What am I gonna do here? Look at this. Oh. Now I can, like, swim? Alright. Like, give me a fruit or something. What the fuck? Why is my mom your promo code? She signed up for it. She wanted to be the fucking whore. And I was like, you can be the fucking whore. If you want to be the fucking whore, you can be the fucking whore. You want to be the fucking whore, baby? That's what I said. And she goes, yeah, I want to be the fucking whore. I said, you want to be my whore? She said, yeah. That was your mom. But it's really good because you get the white cream for 20% off. So I appreciate her for doing that. I appreciate her for being a fucking whore. I think you should sponsor the next video James makes, so then when he advertises it, it will force him to say promo code fucking whore. Oh, like I have him do a brand deal for my sauce? Yeah, his brand deals are too fucking expensive though. I'm not giving him $100,000 for a fucking this shit. You need like a real company. Fucking pay his ass. Oh shit. And that isn't my last life? Oh god. I mean, I made it to the end of that. I hate this fucking stage. Maybe I can get him to do it for free. I was like, hey, promote my shit for free. Do it. Delete one of your other brand deals in favor of me. I don't think that's gonna work out too well. He's like, do a favor for Mike or get paid a whole bunch of money by another company. I'll let you know, Mike. Sure, that's gonna work out great. Will your sauce work on shepherd's pie? Maybe. My sauce works probably better when dealing with cream pie, I'd say. Maybe even hair pie. I'm gonna use the term hair pie more often on my streams. By the way, did I mention I'm reading a book about Woody Woodpecker right now? I think I mentioned that earlier. I'm doing some heavy reading. Fuck. I gotta just start it over. There's no way. What do you think of the book? I'm in the middle of reading it. I like anything about old animation. Serious question. Has there ever been a game that you felt changed your outlook on life or gaming in general? I'm gonna go with Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, because that launched the Angry Video Game Nerd series and changed my life. If it wasn't for, I'll tell you what about Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. If it wasn't for Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, I wouldn't have been able to fucking retire at age 40. So, thank you, Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. You are the greatest game that ever fucking existed, in my fucking opinion. Actually. I got nothing to do but thank Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest for the fucking roof above my head. And more to the point, the people that watch the videos, you know, any franchise ever, it's like you have to have the people to watch the thing for it to be anything, you know? You can make Superman comics, but if nobody reads the Superman comics, they're not gonna sell any, you know? It's like, so sure, thank you to Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, but also thank you to the people that watched the show. So thank you to both. What would you have done for a living? Porn. It definitely would have been porn. Fucking shit. I mean, that might have went a lot better, to be honest with you. So maybe I shouldn't be thanking Castlevania 2. Maybe I should have just went into fucking porn, and then that probably would have been better anyway. Either way, I think I would have been really, really well off. So I think it would have worked either way. Can't really complain though. Get to sit around and play these video games. I'll take it. What about Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for not only beating but understanding the game? What about it? Well, any of the fucking games featured on the show. But like, what, understanding Jekyll and Hyde? Oh. Yeah, it took a while to figure it out. It's weird to put myself like back in that mindset, like of when I didn't know how to play it, because like now I can like anytime I could just play Jekyll and Hyde and get through it, like not a problem. But yeah, there was a long time that I really just didn't understand how that fucking game worked. I think for good reason though. Like it's a weird game. And what you have to do, like when the guy drops the bombs and then you don't just keep walking, you have to like go left, or else like the radius of the bomb damage hurts you more. It's like, how are you gonna know that the first time you play the game, you know? See, that game's kind of bullshit. That Jekyll and Hyde game. Believe it or not. I don't know if you guys have heard, but Jekyll and Hyde's like not the greatest game. Oh, come on. I wish you could take out these fucking torches. Oh, come on! Oh, I hate this fucking game. Seriously. All right. 20,000 to get that extra life. I don't know, man. What's the next fucking level again? Oh yeah, this, oh my god. Jesus Christ. I can't, like, go back. Ugh. Oh! Get up there. Oh my god. Give me, God! It's like I need practice on that fucking stage. God damn it. I just want to be able to play that stage now so that I can fucking learn it. I don't mind going through all the levels again. I just wish I could. And you can't fucking swim fast enough on this stupid fucking stage. This game goes on way too fucking long. Fucking 7 worlds. How about fucking 5 worlds and call it a fucking day? Fucking 8 worlds. This is why I haven't fucking beaten this game yet. Years ago I did a stream and I think I made it to the 5th world. And I probably would have just beat the game then if the 5th world was the last world. But it just fucking goes on and on and on and on and on. I should just play Squoon instead. Oh wait, I already beat Squoon. I don't like that I'm in an era of streaming where I'm past Squoon. Squoon is the best game ever. I wish I had still had Squoon in my future. You found out about AVGN in 2021? Jesus Christ. Well, good. That gives you a lot of episodes to binge watch then. Fucking... Jesus Christ. All right. Yo, love Super Adventure series. Been playing on Super Famicom and Super Adventure Island. Is there multiple on Super Nintendo? Is it just Super Adventure Island, or is there Super Adventure Island 2 and 3 and 4 and all that, or is there just that one? You found AVGN with the Darkwing Duck episode, the moment when the safe fell. So we had the intro that was like the Atari, Amiga, Sega, 3DO, Nerd, or whatever, all the like different consoles are like in there. And I was always like, well, we need to do like an Amiga episode, and we need to do a Commodore 64 episode, and we need to do this and that. So with that, it was like you get to TurboGrafx 16, and there's not a lot of bad games on TurboGrafx 16. There's some, but there's not many. So that was, I was looking what bad games were on Commodore 60, or were on TurboGrafx 16, I mean. And Darkwing Duck was one of the ones that I had found that was bad. There is some other ones. I have some other ideas for bad TurboGrafx games, but there's not that many. Because a lot of the console is just like shooters, and it's like, you know, those usually aren't bad enough for a nerd video. They're not quite the right type of material. So yeah, that was I had to kind of like search out on, in particular, like, okay, most of this console is good. What is bad on it? There's got to be something bad on it, and that was what it was. Great. This is fucking awful. It's fucking... Oh my god, if I have to do I might have to break this into another fucking stream. I'm like, if I have to see this fucking stage one more fucking time. I just wish this didn't start with this stage. It's so fucking slow. I hate this fucking water level shit. Like, I'd be having... Fuck!
Put a spike right at the fucking beginning. I mean, I guess that's pretty close. No. Alright, let's fucking get through this. Come on. I hate the person who made this stage. Who decided to fucking put this water level in. If you're the game developer who fucking made this stage, I don't like you. You're fucking evil. The worst. This is my least favorite stage. It's not even like hard, it's just fucking slow and boring. I would, if I had any fucking say, I would delete all those fucking water levels from this whole fucking game. They're so fucking boring. Now cut me a weapon. Close enough. Okay. Holy shit, there's speedruns for this game that are 23 minutes. How? Because it's fucking like these psychos who fucking just sit and play the one fucking game over and over and over and over and over for like fucking years. And all they're doing is just running through every stage because they fucking learned like every little fucking minute fucking detail about it. But they've also never seen the outdoors before. And I'm getting to the point today where I need to fucking go outside. I've had enough of this. This is gonna be probably my last shot on this world today, and then I'm gonna pause the fucking game, and then I'm gonna come back to it. Unless I actually get through this time. Oh, what the fuck is this? But then I didn't get anything though? I thought I got, isn't that usually like one of the dinosaurs? How come it didn't give me a dinosaur?
I am the keeper of the egg. Choose one. I choose it. Okay, you don't get anything, though. Thanks. Thanks for nothing. The fuck was that? This fucking stage. All right. It's like, do I want the tomahawk? Or I feel like the tomahawk's better. I probably should have kept that. I don't like the boomerang as much. I think the tomahawk is faster. It's a hard jump. Oh! So's that one. That one's harder. All right. Yeah, if I die and I don't fucking beat the stage here, I'm gonna break and we'll come back and I'll beat it like tonight or tomorrow or something. This stage is fuck the devil. Yeah. Okay, that's fucking good. Yes! No way. Alright, I don't think I've been this far before. Or maybe like once I have. Have I done this before? I don't know if I've done this before. Alright. Oh yeah, I did. And I didn't fucking get anywhere. Shit. No! Oh my god. Ah! These are turds. Oh no. Ah! Oh, how am I supposed to do that? No! I hate everything! How am I gonna fucking do that? I thought I had another... I just used up so much stuff there. But it's alright. It's alright. Fuck that level, man. Oh my god! Go crazy. Well, it's definitely a good thing that I split this up into another fucking stream because there's no way I was gonna be able to do this like all in one stream yesterday. I knew this end of this game was gonna be a fucking absolute nightmare. stop running. You would have been streaming for like 10 plus hours. Yeah, definitely. That's why I broke it last time. I knew it. Whoa, that was a hell of a fucking jump. Like in any other circumstance, I would have fucking gotten hit there. Oh, what? And then I get hit on that. Suck my balls. Oh, yay, yay, yay. I gotta start over. And they don't really like give you extra lives in this spot. Imagine like how helpful it would be if I like if you could get an extra like life going through this. You never see like extra lives. Alright. Torture Island 3. That's a better name for it. I agree. These games are torture for sure. Fox comes soon. Right here. Alright, use my blue guy to get the extra blue. How many do I have right now? 7? Sorry, get extras. I almost like want to stop on this because there's... I'll turn that off. I mean, like, stop and try to get this, like, extra egg thing. Because there's, like, an extra egg that I keep, like, passing. Where is it? There. You know, it's, like, fucking hard area to stop, though. Maybe I could do that. Okay, so I'm gonna get the... Okay, I gotta take that immediately, and then... We wanna make sure I have that. So I have enough to do that other stage. We're gonna exit. Oh, this says now I can't fucking hit things? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that dinosaur sucks because he can't hit shit, but it's like I need him. Alright, we're gonna... Now I have 6. Now, and this is the stage where I get an extra blue one.
right here. Oof. I'm never gonna like be able to do this part. I don't fucking like understand this shit, man. Let's see like what part I go forward. I thought maybe when it was like raising up, it's like it's so shitty. Bonk was on NES. There was a Bonk on NES. It's true. But I mean, it's more of like a TurboGrafx 16 game. But yeah, there was like a port of it. I don't like Bonk. Sorry, Bonk fans. Bonk fanatics. I don't really like Air Zonk either. I don't like any of them. And I played like the different Air Zonks. I don't know. I don't like either. I don't like either one. Oh, and I kept this guy alive this time. There we go. We're talking. Alright, turn him off. Guess we're using that. Fuck it, here we go. My nightmare. This is my fucking nightmare, this fucking stage. Yeah, my worst nightmare. Could there be some more slow? I just fucking made it. That's it. I just needed like a lot of fucking practice on the stage, and I finally got some. So what's this now? Oh my god. I don't know. Whoa! Oh my god! Fuck is this shit, man? One of them is fucking real and one of them is fake. This is like fake Shredder shit. Fake Shredder! Everything comes back to TMNT with me. It's all TMNT. How many forms are there, this fucking guy? Shredder! Shredder, I'm coming for you! I don't know what I'm talking about. I lost my fucking mind. Shredder! They're like, you know, Mike, this isn't a TMNT game. Shredder! I'm coming for you, Shredder! Damn! Oh wait, this isn't Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Am I playing? Now what? Is that it? All right, that game's hard. Get her, get her, get her, get her. Oh, look at this ending. There's a real ending. Yay! So, okay, this game pisses me off. There's some things that bother me about it. Like I've said 100,000 times during this, the time limit thing. I don't like it in any of the Adventure Island games, but I mean, it's a hard game. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. It's like, it's fine. I like the challenge of it. I like that it's really hard, but it's definitely pretty it's too long, and it's kind of annoying. So like I have like mixed opinions about this game, but it's all right. I hate that noise. Wayne's World, Wayne's World. Let's play Wayne's World on NES now. All right, presented by Hudson Soft. All right, that's that. That's Adventure Island 3. Now, see this finger? This is the best part of the whole game.